See what this brings out. Interesting. Damn, it's a long way still. Well, let's go see. There you set. My throat is still hurting.
Shouldn't have come. What?
Okay, you're gonna need to put the pickaxe away and the shovel as well.
Oh, I need to go put my shovel away.
Son of a gun. You can just take it. You can just have it.
I'll just hand them to me.
I just have EMS stuff.
Yeah. Just go up there. Go join Smith. I'm not running all the way back.
Hello, come forward for me.
Fair enough.
Butter.
Right, so I'm just gonna have to search and cuff you and pat you down, okay?
I'll just go put them away. Fuck it.
Okay, next.
There we go.
Hello.
Thank you
Sammy?
for not holding me.
Usually when I
so
get
what's
cuffed, you know, we have at least had one
What's that,
date.
sir?
This is Reggie.
Oh, sorry, Reggie.
Wow, Gianna.
Remind me of a guy I met yesterday named Sammy, honestly. You do need to remove your mask. If you have a mask on, you won't be permitted
Right, you
inside, but
are
I'm going to
good.
pat you down first.
I'm just gonna uncuff you, okay?
Yeah, please.
Right, and then just go up the stairs up behind me, okay? Good, please. Right, Leah, come here for me.
I would bet money it's one of those fake people.
Also, Fox gave me this outfit, and I had a body cam for my other outfit.
I'm dying.
I put it in the actual outfit bag, but it's not appearing.
Shovel away,
Like,
but other than that,
through.
you go. So take the mask off, put the shovel away, and you can come in.
Maybe it doesn't take the kind of
Let me.
Hold on. I think I know.
It's not needed to do it all the time, but it is what it is.
What the actual?
No.
Do you like the new gun?
Nope.
Do you like the new gun? You made
It's
on the
fine.
advanced fence?
I'm like electrical current, you know.
Should I just turn it off then, or should I keep it on?
I
Is that was gonna-
keep it on.
Yeah, I was
They
gonna
said
keep it on
he
just
didn't
in
want to be
case.
searched.
Wait, do I need? How are you guys cuffing people?
We have handcuffs.
Oh, I didn't get handcuffs.
Give me a little room, please.
No fucking shit. You have handcuffs.
Get out of here. Do you have a sheet?
Oh God. Okay.
Well then.
Gonna
That's,
pat you down real quick. Unfortunately, we're not able to do it without covering people first.
Hello, friends.
Yeah, so
You
don't
about
break
to get
cuffs.
tortured?
My bad.
Come
And he's coming back.
Just gonna be placing you in cuffs for the time being.
He's going for a strike.
Am I Zach Fox? Yes, that's me.
Ah, that's just 2 pins.
Oh shit!
Harry? Harry?
What's up?
Give me a five.
Yeah, no worries.
Just don't let him do a few little searches.
Natalie.
Yeah.
Hello.
Scroll
How the
statue.
fuck do I?
Hey, you leave it alone.
No, I was just saying that's neat.
What the-
I have no issue with it. It's not illegal. Okay.
And then I'm just touching my
Can you hold
finger
the
on it.
scissors in your
Okay.
hand?
Right.
I am not armed.
Come here, I'm just like.
I hope you
I
brought
wanted to keep
food.
that so hard.
I'm being my head a sec.
Supposed to be doing some burger shots, supposed to be doing food.
Hello, friend. I'm gonna have to place
Wow,
you in cuffs.
Kendrick.
Good evening.
Oh god.
It inflicts severe autism.
What the fuck's going on now?
Honestly, I don't know, to be honest.
I'm just doing some renovations on you here.
I'm more judging him.
I'm more of impressed that you have that much upper body strength to
I
be
told
honest.
you, your shoulder must be wham.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we have to kind of yell at them. We're sort of other people who are watching that. If you have not been searched, come back
It
down.
smells like
you not
shit.
dizzy?
Yuck.
So snowy.
Here, have two. Much. Just
Fuck, I don't want any.
Yeah, fair enough.
They're all yours.
Gymnastic genius over here.
You know anyone is gonna
Record.
buy the food from Burger Shot or?
Nope.
Man, she's got some huge
Ah.
cans.
It's fucked.
Random, as far as I know.
Would you like to try my candy apple?
I don't know how that's gonna
Oh
go.
my god, Shane.
What?
There's another one now. Oh,
I've got a sandwich, so I'm okay for now.
Hi.
I didn't go and get food because I thought Burger Shop was gonna be here.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm here. Free
Don't
food
put
and all
that
Merry
back.
Christmas.
That's it. I mean, I'm here because
Max,
debates,
go
but
put it
also
back
food.
in the fucking bushes.
Excuse me, coming through.
Eduardo.
There was
Oh, what?
Harry and Angel were doing some funny holds earlier.
Were they?
What the?
Hugging her on
Look what I found.
and stuff.
Champagne, sir.
Look what
I'm
I
just
found.
gonna chill here and sit on my skateboard.
It's champagne, but sure.
Time to defeat some brain
I
cells.
thought it was champagne.
No. And that's
Or do you
one
want
way
this
to
one?
say it. It's incorrect, but it's one way to do it.
Yep. I don't read too good.
I like
It's
want
not
some?
no reading, it's no pronunciation, but nah, it is what it is.
my
Don't worry about
little
it.
pop plant. Garden
I also have a
tomatoes.
bucket.
Alright, come on, guys. Move on
That,
through.
that one's definitely the one.
No.
Move on through.
Sweet bud.
Come on.
Oh.
Mm,
And now I
see
put
if
a
I
light
can-
on you.
Alright.
My God.
It's nice and red, isn't it? Look at it.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Super glow sticks.
I'm coming through. I'm coming through. Coming through.
What the fuck?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you.
Yeah, that's it. Hold on.
That's a
Hold on. Yep, that's
Makes
about
it
right.
new.
No intelligent life forms found here.
No, that's a
animation.
stud finder. You found one.
Okay.
Oh
I'm
my
not gonna
god.
question all of this shit.
What he's not saying is that this study field mouse.
You're lucky.
Wait,
lucky
Bucket
this
is part of the fucking
officials
party
here.
and he's looking like that. Goddamn.
Nothing illegal.
Could
I
you
got
put it down?
nothing in here. Definitely not a
Could you put us
sniper
down?
rifle to be put together.
There we go. Cheers.
Okay, Wolfenstein.
Roll out, dude. Roll out. Roll out.
Smell
Roll
like
out.
weed every day.
No, I'll have to get some medical services later.
Oh.
Yeah, not too bad.
Oh.
Freaking Angel pushed the car into
Yeah,
my
yeah,
damn
that's
near
that's
rim,
essentially what this entire server is. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, what's up, guys?
This will
Oh, no
go
shit.
on until the second it's gonna start, and even then it might go on for a little bit longer. Especially if that fucker over there is coming.
Hey, Smithy, can you check me over?
Left again. Right in front of me. There you are.
Hey, what's up?
That's a whole new meaning of rolling
He's also supposed to be here. That's
Infected.
right.
Autobots, roll out.
Oh.
Just make a line in front of either Mark or Zach, please.
Damn.
You are all going to be searched and pat down here. Just make one single line and then either go to Mark or Zach.
Smithy's got you, man.
Does anyone have any?
Oh, is it EMS?
Does anyone have any food, please?
Thank you.
They probably need to.
You don't get
Say
good then.
cheese.
Yeah. They were supposed to bring some.
Something.
I know.
Yeah, isn't it supposed to be burger shots around here?
Seth
Yeah.
dropped the ball on
You're supposed to be, yeah.
What in the world? Oh my god, he's at Newsy.
There.
You hear the photographer? I'm the photographer for the day.
I gotta nail you.
Aw, shit.
Thought you would never.
Thanks,
Okay,
Elvis.
hello,
Say cheese.
You're not going naked.
Say what? Oh, god damn! Thank God I got my glasses on.
I know. You don't need glasses on, it's night time.
I always wear them. That way people can't tell when I'm hot.
Yeah, this is
Well, that's also true.
some art.
Taking
Yeah.
photos of everyone. Photographer?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, art is one way to define it. Yeah, sure. Why not?
If you've been searched, just please go up there. We don't confuse you, that's all.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank
Why are you stripping, mate? Why are you stripping?
Both vibing.
Okay, that's fine, okay.
You are fine. Please proceed up the stairs behind you.
Alright,
I'm gonna step back a little bit. Next, please.
work it. Work it.
153. Is he in green?
Yeah, buddy.
He's there, he's over there.
Grab me just a moment to touch
More or less like, more or less like iron plates than that.
It's supposed to open up in a minute.
You get that from the trash job.
They might be on time for that. We'll have to see. Interesting.
I was really brought food before we left, and almost.
I need more money. For the shit.
What about you?
I think it is.
No, my fucking Nate isn't here yet.
What the fuck? What about you, dude?
Yeah.
Oh no, that looks like Ralph in the distance without a jumper.
Yeah.
God damn it, no one else preceded me there.
It's a good photo.
Let me actually see if I can find the zoom key to something. You'd actually find it first. Where is it? Exclamation, double chat. Focus zoom. Oh, fucking keybind couldn't do that for. Gotcha, you have no clue to be fair.
Natalie, this guy wants to supervise it.
Hey, what's up? Who? What's up?
Go yap to him. Go yap to him.
What's up, brother?
He's up so
What did he go then? Okay, let's just keep walking. Hey, Purple. Bob?
This was announced on the city website.
Bloody Bob.
You need to go put your pickaxe back in the vehicle.
That's how you heard it all?
So like last night.
Angel, I did search her.
Sure, that works, I guess.
She had a pickaxe and shovel on her though, so double check her. Next, please.
Alright.
No, that loud bastard is here.
What the fuck is that? I'll need to put you in cuffs so that I can pat you down real quick. Yeah,
People have issues with me being there, so I say.
Oh, that's it. How many masks or weapons on your person?
I had it up there, dude. I had it up there. What can I say?
Wait, is Nate here yet?
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
I mean, they should be around here somewhere.
So wearing my mask when you're not watching.
Do you have a sandwich on your window?
Yeah, we got Fox on the team.
Look at the fucking building they showed up.
Yeah, that's nice. It's about time, to be fair, man.
Okay, he has a vulture. Nice.
What's his name?
Okay, that's one with
Seth says he was bringing food, so I don't know if he has got it yet. So he might have it inside. But I don't know if he has anything else. I can probably give her some ice cream. I don't know, I can give her some ice cream.
I'm gonna be on the ground within
Yeah, let me give you some ice cream. Yeah, come here, let me give you some ice cream.
There's another car there.
There you go, munch the ice cream.
She needs food, she's about to pass out.
Yeah,
Please
so yeah,
proceed all the
we'll
way up the
we
steps.
well, we're just getting everybody, then we'll be heading in, I assume, at some point. Just waiting for Seth.
Get a Sammy?
You got ice cream?
You
I
got
know,
ice
yeah,
cream.
yeah.
but we're playing the
Are we
fun
on,
game of
radio,
can
by
I
the way,
eat it
Natalie?
fast enough?
I assume we will be, but I'm... Nope. Nope.
Mm,
Okay.
that's
I don't think
interesting.
I ate it fast enough.
I mean, if you
I was
did
gonna
pass
say,
it,
if Nate don't
Amos
show, we
is
just
here.
need some Wolfenstein, don't we?
Yeah, either way.
What the
Oh,
hell?
well,
You said old one, right?
Not Nate.
hungry, but we'll...
Have you got his number on him? Can you ring him, see if he's gonna turn up?
Yeah.
The political plans.
Oh, it's time.
Let's
Yeah.
let me see if I can pull them up real quick. Retweeted a bunch of
I skateboarded here. And
Wolfensteins.
that's decision. I had a fucking car. I had a car and it
Straight
hurts.
to voicemail. He's not
Really?
even in town.
I think
Right. Let's see.
I,
Wow,
I
what the
have
fuck?
plushies. I don't have them on me, but I think I might have.
Right, so
Holy
as a star,
what in
like a bit of his manifesto to be released. He's wanting to have direct contact with, you know, all the EMS, PD, all that stuff,
come
civil
here.
services, right? It's always healthy to have.
Yeah, come here. Come here.
He's going to
Come
be
back.
open detailed about the city's weekly expenses, where they're going, what the money is doing, how much money there still is,
Natalie, give me a little room.
and
Yeah, I
establish democracy.
At this time for the search, I'll have to place
Always
you.
great, you know, that's essentially what America's built up, and they should be. And you know, it's going to allow for the public of the server to also have a say in what is and what isn't going to be, you know, our money spent on.
What's up, Eduardo?
And on the second one, he, of course, wants to see how businesses. So we're going to have more restaurants again, mechanic shops, and what may come in the future. So currently we only have those two. Who knows what may come in the future. He also wants to have a fund to support the farms and foundries that people have been able to buy since the start of the city, which
Wait, what's
not a bad idea because there are money pits, especially the foundries.
Wait, one of the parties is missing their
Separating
debate.
commercial and private driving fines, which is mostly aimed at the truckers because a lot of them have been driving like fucking lunatics. myself included. I'm not gonna lie there. And then the third one is essentially speaking about opening more divisions with the PD, giving the EMS rapid response vehicles and just new ambulances that actually are up to the task, and public transport. So he wants to probably go beyond the trains that we have, which are exactly saying here, taxis and a metro system.
Please stop fucking calling me that.
That's what he has so far released. There might be more, there might be less, who knows. No, less, of course not. But there is other stuff. Nates, I'm not too sure about because I haven't seen as much of it from it.
The idiots that used to run to the lunchroom at school.
I don't know, set up something or just stand
The
like, out
Tessim
the
is strong with
side
this
or
fucking
whatever,
group.
and I'll get you something.
Yep.
Alright, let's go. I'll go first.
Come on, Brandon.
Why are you so much faster, Sam?
Sorry.
That's fine. He'll get there in 10 years.
I was in the Olympic team.
Olympic speed walking.
The national team.
You never heard of that?
Yeah, listen. I had to turn it on. I forgot about that.
Who's turned on?
Actually, I've never been inside of this place.
Oh, welcome.
It's quite interesting. I want to be near the front though,
fancy.
not gonna lie.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Are you okay, sir? Oh.
Rolling down the street.
should get a
in
seat.
the sipping on
Yeah,
gin and
I was gonna
juice.
Laid back.
I'm gonna get a seat up here with you.
Hey, any chance
Ralph,
you
I
can
can
get
eat
some
you from
food?
here.
I love you.
I don't love you.
Does this event come with refreshments?
What's up?
It's supposed to.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, food vendors are over on the left. Everyone needs food. They are there.
Oh shit! There we go.
I'm good for now.
Oh, Ralph, I was trucking it earlier. I
Yeah?
exploded.
Good.
That sounds about right.
Not gonna lie.
No spaces.
Why am I squatted like that? What the fuck?
Sorry.
I'm having a very hard time sitting in my seat.
God damn.
Thank you, the other line for the food.
There we go. I'm just gonna casually.
Thank you.
I'll take whatever you want to give me, good sir.
Sorry.
I am not picky. Thank you, sir. You know, if you run from
Oh, there's one way to the train line.
take your skateboard as evidence.
Damn
Hello.
straight.
Come on.
Do they really? Holy shit.
Nah, I'm messing up with it.
You have any coffee?
Ooh.
You gotta speak up.
Thank you.
And that's echo for it, to be fair. Damn.
Alright, next up.
Your face is off.
You actually have to come a bit closer.
Yeah.
Hey, Eduardo, do you bring that chair everywhere?
There you go.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It fits in his prison pocket.
Right, next up.
Up there.
Mr. Hair Dye himself.
Go fuck yourself. I have all
What
mine,
is
is it
it?
okay?
I mean, you don't
There
even
you go.
need cologne, you.
Thank
You
you so
just
much.
you have the hair dye for
That's quite depressing.
for
it's not
cologne.
on the right side, isn't it?
Crazy.
It is.
Is that okay?
Thank you,
Go on,
anyways.
Johnny. move on.
Listen, right? Otherwise, everyone is
He's joined
going
us.
on and on
Well,
about
you
me
know,
having
they're-
white
they're
and
not
blonde
well
hair.
shot
This,
over there talking crap.
what do
Yeah,
you
I mean-
want, right? Do you want me to just have my normal hair and have comments about that, or want me to dye it?
I think, to be honest, I think I'd prefer
looking.
just to call you an old man because you have grey hair.
I'm 20 fucking one, my guy. Who are you gonna call an old man?
Oh, thank you.
That's old, mate.
That, okay, right. I'm legal drinking age, my guy. What the
What,
fuck?
what's old? What?
I have the hair dye there. What did I give you there? Did I give you 2 drinks?
Does anyone want to buy any flint? What?
Can we go to the dinner with that?
I'm not joking, you've. I got like 500 flint.
Why do you have so much?
I have problems. And I'm a
Here's the thing,
hoarder.
right, my character
You are a hoarder.
canonically has
Your mom's
albinism,
a
so there's
hoarder.
explanation for him having
What
red
the
eyes.
Yeah,
One
that's
red eye at the
crazy.
moment because
I
he
think you
lost
said
an eye.
I said it first.
But I was always getting comments about it because beard
over there.
was different
He's
color,
back there,
which
isn't
was just explained with, partial albinism. It happens. Then, I'm for this 2.0. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna dye it. It's just gonna be the eyes are gonna identify the albinism, right? Or the eye. And now I'm constantly getting complaints that, oh, you dyed your hair. It's like, yeah, I did, motherfucker. What do you
Levi, I
want?
can hear you from here, brother.
Gang.
Oh, a medic just got
What's he saying?
What is he?
Extremely,
Oh, there he is.
extremely low compared to the other. Goodness gracious me.
Oh, damn, I heard that, Fox.
Wait, whose party's who and whose party's not who?
What?
Don't worry, we'll explain all that.
Oh, that's.
We're just waiting for everyone to get in.
Is Nate on the left? Is he winning or?
Do we get to answer? Do we get
or
to
is-
ask
or is
questions?
Nate on the right?
Yes, I will be. I will be getting you guys to ask
Nate
questions.
here.
Perfect.
Wait, is Nate not here?
perfect.
No.
Hey Harry, can I buy that diamond? What's glowing at me?
No.
Kendrick,
Actually,
Nate,
dude, show.
no.
Ooh.
The hell?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Who's this guy?
I probably already know. It's okay, Ralph. It's okay not to touch grass.
Shit, man, it's some twin
okay,
ass
I need to buy a
motherfuckers in
van.
here, man.
I have big plans.
I have Ann.
Look to your right and then look in front of your
Who's
ass.
that?
Come on, up.
Can you bring me somebody?
Let's win him.
Oh, you want to buy
Hell
an
yeah,
Ann?
man. You
I
got
think
twin,
that's
bro.
against the
Lucky, you got a
law.
twin.
Oh my.
Wait, what?
Buy an Ann and a Dan.
Is he your son?
The
Interesting.
hell are you talking about? I ain't got no fucking kids.
Look to my right.
Look, man.
Knocked out by Ty.
Well, just because someone's got a good hairstyle doesn't mean we're related, man.
A good hairstyle, man. You terrific,
If you're
man.
not it just
I
goes
know, it's
away.
fantastic. You guys wish you could have hair like
man.
this.
Okay, interesting.
Man,
Smoking?
Poor Joey just wishes he could have hair.
Yeah, man.
Nah, I
I'm
like it
popping
like
my
this.
joint, man. This shit is stressful.
You're
Dealing with you is
not
stressful.
even doing anything. You're watching.
I'm
what I
sitting
mean.
in a formal situation, man, in a shirt. That is stressful.
Who let in the cat?
Who let in the pussy?
But the question is, who let the dogs out?
Yeah, I heard that noise.
Let's go.
Thank
Jesus
you.
Christ.
Sorry, man. I love a good bark.
Got issues.
What the fuck?
Nah, we know how to do it. We just need to
Hell
get the
yeah.
equipment to do it.
Man, you think I'm not high as fuck? I'm always high as fuck, man.
Sulfuric.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Is it sulfuric acid?
Hydrochloric,
Yes.
buddy.
Shit.
Yeah, definitely.
That,
It's
to
not
my
hydrochloric,
knowledge,
it's
is, you know,
sulfuric.
full size party.
Sulfatic.
Bob,
I don't know
however,
what
I
it's called.
don't
So-
think
Anybody got
he
any
actually went
cocaine?
to
Sulfuric.
court.
Speak English.
Is what
I
I've seen.
do.
Listen,
Need
my
my
fucking
time, bro.
English and it's just broken.
It's okay.
That I have no idea about why Fox is only up there. This
Shit, man. That's because you got a
Nate
big fat ass
released
and a small
his
head.
If you're
fucking-
if you are from England, you know how to speak English. It sounds not like that.
That's just being honest with you, man.
Let me see where is he fucking Tim.
You telling me to shut up?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Look what that cat brought in.
How'd you do that with them things?
Looks like a bold cat.
It's like
You think they'll knock me out if I go and start speaking on the mic?
Ned Jones, Tom
Try it.
Jones. Deacons,
Do it, I double dare you.
Milk. Bucket is sat in the audience.
one good thing. At least you won't
No,
have
do
to
it. There'll be no consequences.
Yeah, go.
There's no
Yeah.
consequences at all.
Yeah, there's absolutely none. You go do it.
It's freedom of speech.
Bucket is sat
Yeah.
like
What underground
that.
business?
How is a party member sat
Yeah,
just in the
freedom of speech.
public?
Yeah, totally.
I don't know.
The main guy isn't showing up at the moment anyway. And Fox is only up there. What the fuck?
Hey, Kendrick. Actually,
get
wait.
Kendrick to do it.
Never.
Yeah, go ahead, dude. What's up?
Hello, guys. So,
Never mind.
a couple of people are just
Oh,
running a
nice.
little bit late, so don't worry about it.
Well cleared.
There's going to be some order to this. We're going to have a debate between them. We're also going to take questions from the floor, so you guys will be able to come up. What will happen is you put your hands in here, and one of the team will come over, stand with you, and then they'll bring you up to the microphone when it is your turn.
Right, I might.
Hey, where's food again?
Over here to your left.
Okay.
Yeah, food's over to the right. There you go.
Quickly, someone take his seat.
Oh, hello. What's up, Bob?
Is that you, Bob?
Kendrick.
Oh, yeah, it's Tom. Yeah, how you doing?
Go to ElitePrime's gas station. $6.12.
Bucket sell gas on Davis. Best station.
We actually refill our station. We don't let it sit and rot.
Evergreen in Toledo is the best and cheapest.
Extortionate prices in Sandy.
Yeah, don't go to Sandy.
Facts.
Wait,
The one on Route 68 is also.
Yes, they do. Yes,
Roxwood
they
on-
do.
Roxwood and Flaccid on
They
top.
own multiple. So you can see why the prices are so
Flaccid
high.
sucks.
Shut your fucking mouth over there. Flacid's the best.
No, the fuck it ain't. It
That's what
sucks.
she said.
Damn straight. Damn straight. That's what she said. Goddamn right.
What, your mother sucks?
I'll entertain you guys somehow.
Start singing, Harry.
Honestly, I don't have that problem.
I don't think he can.
Throw a bag of peanuts at him.
My flash is
Ooh,
a
jiggle.
little big, man.
If he can or can't sing, people do it all the time at karaoke.
What?
Mastering how to balance. You can piggyback me next time.
Harry, where the hell are you shoving them between sets, man?
I don't want to talk about it.
I mean, it's better than Kendrick shoving a whole bird up his ass. So.
More like a prison
I'm
hallway.
sorry,
Good
what?
lord.
Hey, I asked him. He even told me that's where it was.
It's like.
Okay then, Kendrick, you do you, my guy.
Wait, what did I do?
Apparently you shoved a bird up your ass.
Yeah, that is true.
You freak.
Nah, you weren't there. You don't know the context.
Oh, that word.
How do you think he popped it out so quickly?
You know, another name for the middle finger is the bird. Now it answers your question, don't it?
Well, I mean, is it? You asked if it's alive, right? I mean,
It's attached to something that is.
you asked me. Is it alive? Is it dead? I think it's alive. Who the fuck just said dinner?
Do it now.
Yeah, I like that.
What the hell?
Dinner.
Chickens. There is a chicken spot in here.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Hey, Kendrick, can I borrow your bird real quick?
No.
I would not give it to him.
Damn.
You
I
don't
promise
seem like
I'll take care of it.
bird-worthy man.
I'll take care of it, I promise.
Probably not a good idea, Tom, if the bird smells like shit.
Oh god.
I smell
What
like
kind of
shit.
bird
There's
is
no
it?
difference.
Over there, look. Oh.
It's just throwing shit at the moment.
It's a vulture. That's
Who's throwing shit?
Ah, John Murphy.
One of the
Epic.
EMS command. He's
Oh, it's $1.
not
Throw more, man.
very well.
Don't throw him money. Throw him rotten food.
No, throw money. Keep throwing money.
Money.
I like money.
Bucket loves his money.
Bucket
Hell yeah.
doesn't need any more money.
Yes, I do.
Bucket
No, you
always
don't.
needs money.
But I don't have all the money, so I still need more.
Greedy fuck.
Is that the fuck? Is that?
Wow.
I protest to make Bucket richer.
He just knows how to spend it better than you do.
What?
I will.
Why is that the threat?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Murphy user.
Can't do that anymore. Not allowed.
You already what?
That's a nice throw. Oh,
let's go on it.
How the fuck do you throw
Jerry,
shit?
all the
you're
way
a bit
back.
too loud.
You throw it.
Check in
From
your
you grab
pocket.
it from your
Throw
pocket.
it.
Throw it.
Grab it.
Oh,
Don't
fuck yeah.
use it.
Oh,
Throw it.
shit.
Throw it.
Twist it.
Oh shit! I
Yeah.
threw
Pull
something.
it.
Yeah.
Wait, it just from $100 for me throwing it. Wait, that's my $100.
Oh, there he goes.
You got a weak
well,
arm.
Give me my
money.
$100 back, you bitch.
Reggie, you should have took it.
I should have.
Watch, he's
Sorry,
gonna
it was a
keep it.
weak
He's gonna
throw.
keep
I
it.
do-
Watch,
I
he's
do
gonna
agree.
keep it.
I do agree.
Uh oh.
Yeah.
People are getting restless.
Oh
How-
shit!
Where'd he go?
That thing went far, bro.
That's a good one.
No clue.
I just saw something zoom past my head.
That's you reach fucking far, Jesus.
Imagination.
Thanks for throwing the $1. We're all
Hey,
broke.
yo.
Hey. Ah, Jesus Christ.
Here, have another.
What was that? Oh my god, another $1.
Is this a courthouse or a strip pot? A stripper
Did someone say
place?
make it rain?
Why is everyone throwing shit?
I threw a shrimp at someone.
I just threw 10 grand.
Fuck?
No.
Where'd you get a shrimp?
Efficient.
Damn.
As I appreciate the money, I feel like I work in Vanilla Unicorn.
Punch his face.
You look
Wait,
like
you
you do
don't?
too, man.
Save my spot, bucket. Save my spot.
Is there a fight? Oh shit.
Oh shit!
I got a cat fight. Holy shit.
Is he dead?
Wait, never mind.
What
That's a
just
man.
happened?
What is going on?
So who was the idiot who threw 5 grand?
Wait, 5 grand? Can I have that?
No, Kendrick.
Wait, I'm broke.
Oh well, that seems like a you problem.
Can I have my 5 grand?
Sounds like a skill issue.
It was definitely me, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Actually, you know,
I'm gonna throw a cigarette.
It was my 5K, man.
How the fuck are you guys?
Okay, whoever it was, you'll be able to go down to PD and collect.
Whoa!
And let it begin.
Long.
Great, the chaos starts.
They got
Wait,
arms.
wait.
Okay,
They got
money
arms.
game's now
Yeet.
over. Stop throwing shit. I see you throw anything, I will kick you
Damn.
out.
There's
That's
10
fair.
grand somewhere in one of those bags.
And
Wait, 10 grand?
Oh yeah, no worries.
Ooh, money.
Is it 10 grand?
Aguado, stop
Oh, shrimp.
dancing.
Look.
no.
Is that 10 grand?
Sorry, man.
Fucking hell.
There you go.
Oh, welcome back, Ralph. I didn't see you sit back down.
That's okay.
I threw it all the way
We'll
back.
find out some stuff.
Bro, I thought I threw
Hi, excuse me. Sorry,
bro.
looking for the 10 grand. Excuse me.
They're gonna
Sorry.
start this.
No, no.
Tomorrow
Give me my
That.
money back.
No,
Give me my money back. Give me my money.
I think we're waiting on the other candidate. I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
dead at throwing money.
What other candidate?
I think it's
Nate Jones.
Are you fucking joking me?
No.
We wish.
He's running
Oh
late.
my god.
I'm looking for the 10 grand. I need
Harry,
it.
start!
I need the 10 grand. I need it. Whatever, it's not here.
I love money.
You better
Whoa.
watch that hand over there,
Hey,
baby.
what's the
Mr.
food
Crab?
Stuff again.
It's 2 years left.
Harry, is the other dude not showing up?
Well, I'm not
What, Nate?
voting for.
Yeah.
I don't know where Nate is, to be honest.
No, don't worry, he's on his way.
Oh, he's on his way?
That's good.
Okay,
Jesus
cool,
Christ.
cool, cool, cool.
We're
He's
just
just
gonna
coming
wait for
from
Mr.
his
Murphy
house.
to finish what he's saying over there, and then we'll probably get started.
Mr. Murphy?
Wait,
Mr.
Murphy's
Murphy.
right?
Where's Mr. Murphy?
Hey.
You'll find
Okay,
out,
let's
don't you
say-
worry.
Wasn't he
Lord.
gone for like 2 years or something like that? Jeez.
He was called Murphy, wasn't he?
You can barely hear him. If people shut up long enough.
Yes,
I feel like I'm in a classroom waiting for the teacher to start the lesson.
I know,
You're
right?
not wrong.
That's okay. Just sit here quietly then.
Lucas talking about being quiet.
Yo. You almost here?
You sound like the oldest person here.
Yo, you found my money yet?
Fucking hell, you open your legs wide
There's
enough
no
there,
games
Lord,
on
yeah.
his phone.
See?
No.
Yeah, I tried looking, I couldn't
I
find
think the
any.
government took my 10,000.
Oh, what?
Well, that's depressing.
Yeah,
that's
I
not
wanted to
you,
play
man.
Tetris.
He got the
You
money in the
went
bag, I
like
guess.
I'm actually confused why Zach is up
Some
there.
people
I want to
just
find
used
out
it,
about
man.
that.
That's
I don't
okay,
ever
fine,
know,
what you
do
doing?
I?
Probably need it.
That's something.
Oh.
Okay, so Judge Murphy is just talking to the other party, and then we will get
Murphy's
started,
judge.
guys.
No.
Yes,
Maybe.
Maybe.
definitely.
Hello.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, dude?
This is the
Affirmatively.
debate.
Get out the way.
And as you can see, we got Harry K at the front with his red hair, his new old look. Yeah.
Bro, I literally have 3 grand, bro, on my bank account. I need 10 grand.
There we go.
Bro, you need money? I need money.
No.
I've got 325 in my bank, and that's all. I've
That
got
sounds
for
like
my
a
name.
you problem. I work
Oh,
for my money.
It is a me problem.
Yeah,
fine.
I accidentally threw
give
my
me
10
money.
grand and the government stole it from me. Corruption.
It's
Well, that's
called
a you
taxes.
problem.
I could wait.
That's not a me problem. Stay out of my business.
Well, you sit right there, big man. You sit right there.
What?
You sit right there, big man.
Why
you
are
sit
you?
back down?
Meantime, I already have 25k on to my name.
Hold on now. Broke bitches.
Wait, I
Shut the hell up.
Alright, Kendrick.
There you go, dude. That'd be $5,000.
Yeah, dude, I'll fight you up.
$5,000.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Hey.
I think he knows.
ADHD mug, stop moving.
He's onto something.
Sorry.
Dude, we're just having a good time, dude.
Can we just make her a vote? I have my answer already.
Yeah, what are you waiting
Yeah,
for?
apparently.
What?
Hey.
This guy's
Hey.
late.
What?
You got 10 grand?
Yeah, it's not good.
Hell no, bro.
It's
Come
not
on,
good.
bro. I know you rich,
Not
bro.
good
You
at
got
all.
that hat on, bro. Come on.
Comes here,
Where's Nate?
says all that good
Where's
stuff,
Nate
and then
at?
he's
Yeah,
late.
I'll vote for you for mayor, bro.
Other
Come on,
people
man.
making people late.
He's late?
Yeah.
He's late.
Come on, bro. 10 grand, bro. Please.
Are we serious?
I'm
Paris City, yeah,
I think so.
Hell yeah,
Nah, he
but
just wants a grand entrance.
I'll be the biggest criminal in
Yeah,
the city,
exactly.
bro,
He has to be
just for you, man.
fashionably late.
No, he's
Just
coming in a
like-
truck. He's
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
in a
yeah,
truck.
yeah.
Don't worry. He's coming like a
Just
truck.
gonna be- All we're gonna start hearing is bam,
What?
Spend all my
bam,
money on
bam,
a
bam, bam,
Ah, bro, you gotta-
bam, and then
okay,
he's
you have
just gonna
something
roll
that
in
can,
like a
replace
fucking
money?
F-250 or something.
You know,
like
like
that.
You got
the
one.
goods.
Exactly.
You know?
He's gonna skydive to the roof.
I mean, I got a
Why is
strip
there-
right here.
Why is there a fucking shrimp on the ground?
He's just gonna like, he's gonna be on like a little, a little suspender
Should
from
I
the roof.
call Nate to
He's
see
gonna
where
make
he
it
is?
look
Right. He's gonna rappel down type shit. He's gonna make
Yeah.
it like a
I'll give him a
thick ass
call.
entrance.
Exactly.
Falling asleep here,
Hold on,
bro.
wait. Could we try something real quick, me and you?
You and me, buddy. What?
I'm so sorry, Mr. LS Hatman.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
Here,
the
stand up.
donation.
Don't knock into that guy.
Nowhere near 10
Just-
grand,
you
but I
take
think
me
I'll
to
take the shrimp too.
Or knock into that guy.
Oh, right.
Yup, got a shrimp.
Accept that?
Let me eat it real quick. Oh, I don't.
What
All
the
right,
hell,
now
dude?
sit, now sit, now sit, now sit, now sit.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, this works, baby boy.
Hey man, listen, get a
Yes.
room, bro. Get a room. Jeez, bro.
Jesus Christ.
nice.
This sounds like a fucking preschool. So does what is going on?
This is nice.
Hey, don't hate.
Hey, don't hate,
You
dude.
look like
Couple
you're in
goals, dude.
preschool
Couple
right
goals. Couple goals.
Can I join?
This is nice. This is like quality bonding time.
I thought Rodney was flipping everyone off. Very much so, dude.
I can see everything up here, Jack.
God
I can
damn.
see the whole world.
I got $1.
see
Give me
it.
$1.
Get down, Kendrick, get down.
Where? You.
Your hit's too
Oh,
big,
another
Kendrick.
guy.
Out of the way.
Okay,
can't.
citizens
Sorry.
of Los
$1. Thank you,
Santos,
man.
welcome
That's my good deed for the year. Now I can see to my taxes.
election of 2026. Lots happened, which we will get into. However, before that, Mr. Murphy here, also known as Judge Murphy, will be discussing a new way of working for both the government, DOJ, and the PD and the EMS.
Excellent
So,
here.
if you're all welcome, Judge Murphy to the stage. He's just going to explain what kind of power the new mayor's going to have. Maybe it'll influence your decision and who you're voting for.
Hey, Judge Murphy!
Well, everybody hear me?
No.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
no, yeah.
Hello, my name's Judge Murphy or John Murphy. You can call me whichever.
Woohoo.
Been a long-standing citizen, been part of a PD for a long
Bloody
time. Over
died.
the last year, I've helped rebuild the city through therapy for many reasons. And I'm now also sitting in the Supreme Judge position, as there is a few other people and maybe more people in the future. I'm just going to explain basically the powers that the government will be having from now on. If people do not know, because it's very important, I think, that the people know what you are voting for and how much power the government has to really choose who you're going to vote for. Also, I'll be explaining a little bit about DOJ. I'll take a few short questions until Nate arrives. He is on his way, right, Harry? Okay, so I will take a few DOJ-related questions potentially when I've expressed them, when I've expressed some messages about it. And yeah, so regards to the government manages everyone's funds. All the houses that are for rent, all the PD fines, all the EMS bills, all the taxes from restaurants. If you have been to jail, which I hope not, if you notice, when you want to check out your cash, you have to pay a fee. This fee is managed by the government as well. Another thing that is managed by the government is a lot of forms of finance. They can control the train ticket prices. They can control public gas station prices, raise it or decrease it. They can also control PD and EMS wage. Now, what I mean by
Damn.
this is I will explain how it works to you guys, so you understand what they have to decide. The government basically has a daily fees rate, right? Depending on what they're doing, every day they're spending money. If they want to increase the PD wage, this is going to cost them a lot more money per day. If they want to decrease the PD wage, this is going to save them money. They're going to pay less. I don't know, let's say, just an example, everyone in PD wants an extra $100. Okay, that's $100,000 per day in the government. They're paying every day for that. So it's really much they have to manage how they're making money. They need to be smart about it. They need to please people on what they want, because the PD, obviously, for example, an EMS probably want more money. Well, they're going to have to think about it because they're managing the funds, up the train ticket prices or lower them, depending if they need more money. When it comes to gas stations, I know a lot of you here are maybe entrepreneurs and own your own gas station. They are able to increase the public station prices, which in return would probably increase your business if you are an entrepreneur of your own gas station. They're also able to decrease the price of gas as well. Now, obviously, if they increase the price, there is reasons that for the government, it costs more. Which, but in return, the gas stations are making more money, meaning the city's thriving. So it's really much they need to manage how they're using this fund. So with all that in mind, it is very important that you take in consideration all of these aspects of the government, plus those that have been emailed that you may all have read or not, of how much power they can control your rent, they can control the cars. The government is in charge of importing cars, so anything out of stock, it's up to the government to restock it. They can control prices. They can increase the car prices. They can increase your rent price. They can do a lot. So have a lot of consideration of the questions that you're going to want to ask and who you're going to want to vote for. Now, regards to the DOJ, there's been a lot of changes. I know a lot of people are wanting to know about this. There is quite a structure change now with the DOJ. So at the very top of the food chain, there is Supreme Judges. There's multiple of these. These are people that oversee the DOJ and talk with judges for concerns, problems, anything that's needed. Basically, they're there to talk if there's problems. Below that, there is
try and become a judge.
I think it's the judges. I don't know. Don't have them in my notes on me right now. That you, regardless, to get to a judge position, you need to start as by a lawyer. The lawyers will start taking. We will start taking in lawyers, I think, when the mayor is in. The way this will work is a one-on-one interview with judges, or supreme judges in this case, because there is no judges yet. So you will be taking an interview with a supreme judge. To get your lawyer pass, we will make documents publicly available with the legislation of the city. So you can get, learn about it, know it. And if you wish to become a lawyer to defend people, you can. Ask for an interview. We'll have an email that people will be able to contact.
Also watch from Denmark.
To take an appointment. And then, we'll talk through that. See,
I really
get the lawyer pass. The only thing is no felonies, of course.
Viewership from Denmark, to be fair.
There is that. And then from the lawyer, you're able to become a judge.
Happy
depending on good reputation, you can ask, hey, I'd like to be a judge. We'd be able to talk about it. Same process. It's a one-on-one interview for you to get a judge. There's different ranks. You start as a junior. You get to bench trials, because that's another thing that's being introduced by the DOJ.
Like that.
If you are a judge, you are able to sit actively, be called. There will be a contact of the DOJ available on the phone. You get called, say, hey, this guy's being arrested. He wants to stand in front of a judge. You can go bench trial. So you would go with the officer instead of being in the cells and sent off. Be able to plead your case in front of a judge. The PD presents its case. The judge then slices it, who he thinks, what's going on here, what's the situation. From that, if you are right, you would be given fees and damages and let go. However,
very nice,
if you are wasting PD's time and the judge time, there is a charge that's going to be applied by going to bench trial. So if you choose to go to bench trial and you lose, that fine that you would originally get for your arrest will cost more. So that's pretty much all that on the DOJ. It's going to be all on interview based. There's no more you go up to someone with a notebook and you fill it up and you wait for it to be approved. No, it's very much interviews, because as DOJ now, we want to really understand you, see how you're going to be fit for it. Same for a judge. We want it to be a bit more accessible to people. So there'll be a whole thing there. Documents will be made available probably next week for you to read for anyone wishing to join the DOJ system. Before we continue then, and I let both parties debate, any questions about anything? You can put your hands up if you have questions. Was I really that clear, Harry? Holy shit.
What to treat that?
Yeah, you're the biggest
gentleman with the black suit, walk up to the stand here, and you can turn your microphone on and talk.
There's always
and then gentleman in the red shirt after.
There's actually a couple, I think.
I'll ask her.
So, when will these actions be
you actually have to
imposed in the city? Like, when will these things?
What do you mean by you mean the government actions?
When will it be active? Like, when will all these?
As soon as the government is in, probably the next day. It'll probably take a week for them to understand everything. but they are immediately the day after they're in able to take actions.
Okay, cool. All right, thank you.
No worries, mate. Gentleman in the red shirt and back.
Come with me.
Is Nate here yet?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
he
nice.
is.
Look at him
Oh,
walk.
that's
That's the wrong one. It's the wrong area. My fault.
Yeah, hi. How will you be preventing embezzlement within? Because you say the money all goes to the government, but how are you stopping the party from just benefiting themselves with that money?
So, Supreme Court, this is important for the government. We have access to all the transactional logs of the Treasury. If there is a problem and the people plead a case, like, you know, contact the DOJ saying we think the government's corrupt, you know, we can throw an investigation. And if we do see embezzlement or corruption, there will be a court case regards to the government and a potential impeachment of the government. So Supreme Court would be overseeing the final outcome if there's a problem. We have access to all the government treasury logs, and the judges can also bring up concerns once they're in positions with the lawyers and so on.
Wait, are we doing questions?
Yeah.
Okay, so as long as no way that the government rules everything and no one can overpower them. Okay,
No, the
thank
Supreme
you.
Court can impeach.
Amazing. Thank
Okay. No worries, brother.
So you can-
Mr.
I don't know.
in the green
retrieval.
jumper.
Oh, no, so... Oh,
Retrieval
okay, you was
lessons.
correct.
Crazy.
Okay.
Funds and
Yeah,
things like
don't worry.
that.
Just stick your hands
Hello?
up. And then we'll
Keep
take
your
it down
hands-
there.
keep your hands up, keep your hands up.
Yeah, I hear
Yeah,
you.
good.
I'll talk to you
Alright.
after.
Okay.
We can't hear you
All right,
back
so my
here.
question is, as a new candidate, how would you respond to a future
This
citywide
is-
tragedy
this isn't-
like the? Oh,
Brother, I'm a
Jesus.
judge. I'm not a candidate.
oh.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Sorry.
Jesus
Christ.
Remember, this is a guy that spelled his own name wrong.
Hey, did you?
We're only going to take
Yeah,
three more
I was-
questions, by the way.
Hold on.
So if you have a question, there's 3 more questions being taken. I'm going to let the parties after have their debate. Everybody in the Nate party,
No,
please, the People's Party,
I'm
make sure to
amazing.
brief your mayor
Either one of you.
on what I explained to you, so you guys can have a debate between both parties. I think Harry's overseeing everything. So yeah, please ask your question.
Right, as you said, there will be fines for wasting the courts and the PDE's time. Will it also be something to reflect that against the lawyers? Something like, you know, points on their bar license or fines to
we
them?
trust the lawyers to determine if something is justifiable to end up in court.
Right,
So
but
the way
if
it
they
will work,
then...
they will be walked through it. Lawyers, if they want to make a public case or like sue the PD or something, you're able to make an application for a case, and a judge will review your application, determine if it's valid or not, and then you'll be contacted through your emails on your phone. Because DOJ at redline.net is the email to contact the DOJ.
Yes, but I
this will
mean
be
in the
all
bench
addressed regards
trials.
to lawyers. Sorry?
In the bench trials where the lawyers also just decide along with their client to waste the time of the court and the PD.
At the moment, no, but I think it's the same thing. I'd say, in my opinion, if you call a lawyer to a cell and you want to bring it to trial, because the bench trial can be done without a lawyer. You can ask to get bench trial if a judge is around, only if they're around. But if you ask for a lawyer and the bench trial, and then it's up to the lawyer to determine, hey, we can argue this in trial or not. And when it comes to the fine, it would be applied to the person, not the lawyer. So it's up to them to have an internal discussion with your client or the lawyer himself.
Okay, cool.
Sir, keep your
Obviously, over time, if it was a repetition, we'd probably start questioning the lawyer's capabilities as a judge.
The one that's with
Because
Angel.
as I say, the judges do oversee the lawyers. So the judges could question a lawyer capability.
Right, that was what was after really the accountability for the lawyers as well there.
Yeah, it would probably be taken into account on like a long-term angle, where we'd start questioning their capabilities as a lawyer.
All right, thank you.
No worries, mate. Mr. with the yellow hair in the front, and then the gentleman in the back with the cut hoodie, I believe, with the gloves. You're after that. If you want to stand behind Mr. Yeah, it's on. Yep.
We can hear you, brother.
So are you looking at? So you mentioned. Wow. You mentioned that you were looking to. You're like a. Are you like a judge? You said you were a judge.
I'm a supreme judge.
Okay, so you're like the dog's bollocks of judges.
Yes, there's a few of us.
Okay, so are you guys going to actually put judges in place? Like, is there going to be a panel of judges?
So for the start, there will only be the supreme judges and lawyers, and we're going to just watch over the lawyers, see what's going on, and then take interviews probably a few days later for judge positions.
Throat
Which would
a
start
bit
as junior
sore.
and bench trial judges.
I don't know.
Right, so you're gonna actively get judges in place and have
Absolutely.
a panel of
there
them.
will
So
be
there's always
there will be tweet outs saying, "Hey, we need lawyers to come up. If you wish to become a judge, come up."
Okay,
we're
okay,
going to
that's
keep
fine.
active with it. Yeah, absolutely. We know there was a
Perfect.
huge problem of a lack of solicitation to get judges in the past.
That's an
This is
understatement.
something, it's something that we absolutely don't want to happen. So there will be actively, like every now and then, hey, we want to get some judges in. We need more judges, because the idea is around the clock, there would be a judge available to call. Say, because when basically he doesn't need to be in the courthouse, but the phone, as you know, there's a services app. You would see a judge callable, and you can call the judge, say, hey, we have a bench trial. Can you join us at the courthouse? Yeah, he can. Because they don't receive a salary, if that makes sense. And instead, it's up to the government to pay the DOJ.
But it's what it is, man.
It's to be discussed afterwards once a party's been.
I just hope it's fucking over before Monday.
Perfect. But like I said, that my main concern, as long as there's going to be a panel of judges and everyone's got the opportunity.
Start,
that's perfect.
You need to understand the start might be a bit slow because the time the DOJ gets lawyers, gets everybody involved. But our end game goal is to continuously be able to hire judges.
Perfect. That's it. Thank you.
No worries, mate. Where's the man in the hoodie first? He was before, after. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, lady in the black. I can't take your question. I'll take that cowboy fella, the last question after this, and that will be it.
Okay, where am I going?
Get up there.
Right up here. Right up here.
There, brother.
Right,
yeah, cowboy after this. You'll be the last person to ask a question, and I will let the parties debate. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, so referring to the increase in fines on going to trial, does the increase depend on the crime or just in general?
I never talked about increase in fine. I'm a bit confused.
Well, when you said that before we go to jail, there's a trial, and if we obviously waste people's time, yeah.
It would be its own charge. Waste of court's time, basically.
Okay, awesome.
It would be something titled like that. No worries, brother. Mr. Cowboy, you're next.
All right, sir. Thank you very much.
Democracy.
Everybody, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, all good, brother.
Something.
All right, cool. I just had a question. What if somebody wanted to be like a private attorney, like open their own firm or something, didn't want to work for the DOJ?
Absolutely.
Wait, what?
So we basically, as the DOJ, will be giving out lawyer licenses, which means you can either do a public defender title, or if you wish, you can make your own term, hire lawyers, have your own standard fee that you will pay people and charge clients. This is fully up to you. You can technically create your firm. That's not a problem. As we say, lawyers and judges do not get salary. For a lawyer, your money comes from the client or the court itself, depending on the case. If it's a state trial, it could be many different things. Are you defending state? Are you defending a client? And when it comes to a judge, the money comes from the mayor and the government. If that makes sense.
They have food.
Like a lawyer, once you're clocked on as a lawyer, however, you don't get like your own phone number unless you put it on Twitter. The way it's going to work, for anyone wondering, is on the services app, you'll have judges and lawyers. And if there's a lawyer clocked on duty, he's able to be called easily. You'll just call it, and any lawyer could answer that phone. He can be clocked on duty as a lawyer. Obviously, he's not making income. It's afterwards of a client he makes income, so he's always going to be callable. You don't have to tweet out and be, is there any lawyer available? If you see services, there's a lawyer, you can call him. It'd be very easy to contact a lawyer or a judge.
Gotcha. Appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries, brother. With that, I'm going to let Harry continue his speech. Thank you all for your time. And remember, be careful of who you vote for. Take your time to listen what each party will say. And yeah, Harry, I'll let you finish it.
You're welcome.
He's gone.
No, I appreciate that, Mr. Murphy. Now, citizens of Los Santos, look around you. 1 year has passed since we last had an elected official in government. May's bank accounts are empty. Mission Row is full of empty garages. Pillbox has no ambulances to send. Criminal records all gone.
Yay.
We have leveled the playing field for everyone in this great city with what happened. And this is shown with the two parties we've got. Now, to my right, I'm going to call them the establishment, also known as the W Party. Team of former mayors, experienced politicians. They promise stability. They promise a return to glory. Some of them experienced...
What was that?
Yeah, so some call them experienced, others remember that they have ties to corporations like Bet, which, let's remember, nearly swallowed the entire state whole.
Yeah.
Crazy to
They're
mention
here,
that.
they're dressed for the job, they're ready to sign checks, provided we don't ask who's funding them. Now, to my left, we have the challengers, which is ironic, because
they're actually...
one of them's a badge-carrying officer who decided to join them last minute because their own party couldn't cope before they were actually elected.
Well, thank you.
Hey, that's slander. You keep
Yeah,
it
that is
fucking...
slander. You don't know what the hell you're
That
talking
is not,
about.
that is not slander.
That
is slander.
fucking slander.
That is slander, dude.
That's
That is
fucking
slander like crazy.
Listen, if you can't
Yeah, you're
take for
kinda
pressure,
fucking
you're
shit
not
up.
stood up here. It's okay. I get it, Bucket. You waste the
Unbiased
space. It's fine.
announcer, you can't be here.
So,
Bucket,
I don't even know.
Oh, that's
I would
not
go
what I
beat
said
the hell
about
out of that
that
dude.
shit.
what I will say about this party
I'm not a fucking criminal.
is they
I'm not
offer a
doing shit.
change. They offer a new way of doing things. They have a whole new view
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
of how this city should be run. And let's be honest, the last ones didn't do that great, did they?
You know, stop skewing people's votes and just introduce them already. Come on, man.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Bucket.
What?
Oh, hey, that's slander.
Hell yeah, but
Now,
Yeah, slander.
That's not slander.
listen.
Yeah, where's Murphy?
What we're going to do now is we are going to get for party leaders. We have Mr. Nate Jones, who promises, again, a whole new way of thinking. Maybe he is the one you want.
Damn straight, big dude.
Gonna come forward, Nate. Come and stand at your podium.
Yes, sir, Nate.
Yeah.
Look at that jawline.
Yeah. Boo.
Yeah, we'll just let him talk.
Okay, Nate, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hello, I'm Nate Jones. I would first like to say I apologize for being late. I had a bit of an emergency, but we're all good now. And yeah.
What have I got on my lip?
That's okay. And the leader of the opposition of the W Party, Mr. Harry Wolfenstein. If you want to come forward, Harry. Well done,
Alright, I just want to say good afternoon to everyone out there. I have noticed you guys have got comfier seats than we do, so I am envying you all right now. So many of you already know me. I'm Harry Wolfenstein, your candidate for the W Party. Shortly, when I do my opening statements, I'll introduce you to the rest of the team, but we're looking forward to serving everyone.
Appreciate it, Harry. So,
Exactly. It's great, isn't
these are
it?
your two main parties that have come forward and want to debate. Obviously, more people may put their names forward, but these two are here, right now. So let's give them some respect. I'm going to ask both parties to give an opening statement, explain a little bit. If they want any of their party members to come up and explain what their roles are, if they want to introduce anyone, they can do so. So,
Where's the fruit guy?
who wants to go first?
No, he fucked off.
Alrighty, I'm happy to go first. So I'm going to first off introduce you to the rest of my team. So I'm going to welcome them all down. They're going to give you a brief introduction to who they are, their history, and why they've taken their roles. So if you guys all want to come down and just quickly come and introduce yourself.
All right. Finally starting. We're only almost an hour past where it would have started at.
You might want to. You might want to turn your microphone on.
You are a lunatic.
Can't hear him.
Here. Hey, you can try speaking, man.
Hello. Y'all hear me now?
There you go.
Oh, Jesus.
A little better.
There we go. Hello. Yeah, a lot of you might already know me, Harry Callahan, the previous president.
Oh, God. It's already good.
Shut the fuck up, Timo.
Shut up
You gotta
and
listen
listen to
to
him
that,
for the
please.
love of Jesus.
Come on, guys, give me a little bit of respect while both parties are going to talk about their points.
Some stats about the people that are speaking. Yeah, please.
Harry, you
Can't
need
hear
to
you
talk
again.
again. Turn your microphone on, brother. I know you're old.
Yeah, come on, man.
God damn man, me fumbling fingers.
It's
Yeah, I hope he's allowed to put your fate in the W Party and Harry Wolfenstein because like he's got a proven track record and he was the inspiration for me to run for mayor in the first place. So he was. So I'll be vice president if he's elected, and he'll be able to reach me at any time, and I'll relay the information
deputy mayor?
onto the president.
It's
Good
mayor, I
mayor.
thought.
But thank you.
Hello, hello. So, I'm Ryan Jones. Some of you may know me whether you're on the right side or the wrong side of the law in the past. I was the commissioner of the LSPD for a couple of years. I've been around for a long time. I've seen a lot of things. I worked closely with Harry in his first time in office when I was the commissioner of the LSPD. So we have a history going back there.
Yeah. That's so. I forgot about that.
I just want to quickly point on mine as well. We have unfortunately lost Seth. He turned into a tablet back there on the chair. Hopefully he'll rejoin us. And then I'll give you over to Larry.
Larry Miller.
Hello guys, I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, so I am Larry Miller. Most of you guys should know me. I've been around for quite some time as well. Also one of the previous mayors. I stand for a lot of great things. In this party, I am the head of the Department of Transport, so I'm going to be dealing with all of the stuff that regards transport. That obviously includes the dealerships with all the vehicles that get stocked. That includes the mechanics, but that also includes the different gas stations, the trains, the airplanes, anything that you can imagine that has to do with transport, even the delivery and trucking job, will be under my hood. Obviously, there's a long history. I have fully turned a better stone. I have taken the last year off. I studied abroad to go into automotive. So I'm very excited to obviously be the head of transport. Now also working at Red Rocket up at Roxwood. And yeah, that is all me.
Oh, yeah. Okay, appreciate it from the W party. It's okay. It's okay. What I was going to say is we'll go on to your speech while we wait for Seth.
No.
Yeah, so yeah, quickly just apologising.
You'll have to give them a
about
new
Seth.
shot, in my opinion, right?
He's had some issues
Clean
and
slates.
his tablet has consumed him with piss. Hopefully he can quickly introduce himself later on. But many of you would know him from the police department, and he's currently supporting the initial foundation's burger shot. I'm sure all of you are eating some burger shot burgers today. So just a quick description about what we're planning to do. The main reason and the most important thing about this first term is laying foundations. All right, I'm not going to stand here and promise you that we're going to build casinos. I'm not going to promise you that we're going to fund 10 million into the police department, because quite frankly, no one can stand up here today and promise you that. No one knows the current finances. What I can promise you is we're going to go up there, we're going to have policies in order. We're going to have open books, so a weekly deep dive into all our finances, showing you upcoming projects, showing you every single expenses made, whether that's salaries, whether that is, individual expenses, what's important, what isn't important. That will all be available to you. We're also planning on opening businesses to the wider majority of you, okay? So through a business leasing program, for those of you who might be struggling, if you've got a good idea and it is viable, we have certain parameters in place to ensure that you're funded. So I don't want to have strapped people's cash operating businesses, because of course we can't buy stock. So we plan on helping those out to ensure we have multiple viable businesses that employ as many of you as possible. I've already been in communications with both PD and EMS, all right? I'm already aware of what they're all looking for, whether that's new vehicles, certain equipment required for departments, so that's detective, for instance, within the police department, or a fast response vehicle for the EMS. I'm already aware of the funds that are required around this, and as soon as we do go in office, we'll be working to ensure, as soon as we can, we get these in place.
He already did.
When it comes to funding specific jobs, whether that's PD or EMS, everything is treated on the same playing field. All salaries remain the same. All right, there is no differences. We have no favoritism. It is an open book, so when we do have projects or when we do make changes, it is open for anyone's input. Every single pros and cons will be released in a national document that is available for everyone for all of time. So if you've got a previous complaint about a project that we released 2 months prior, every single bit of information relating to that is there, and you have got every right to bring it up with us, and if you don't believe it's right, you can take it through DOJ. And that's kind of covered the very, very bare basics of it. The main thing is, whoever walks out from this election winning, I hope that they set the foundations right and they put us on the right course for the next few years. Thank you.
Okay, thanks so much, Harry. Now, Mr. Knight Jones, would you like to introduce yourself, your party, any members you want to bring up, and maybe an opening statement if you've got one?
Yes, firstly, I'd like to bring up my amazing team, if you guys want to come up.
Amazing team. One of them just joined today. His fucking jawline is hilarious to me.
Good. Good, dude.
But why is he dead?
Good day, everyone. There's probably not a single person in this room who hasn't met me before, whether it be for a good reason or for a not so great reason.
Yeah,
I am
you got
Zach
this.
Fox. Thanks, son. I am Zach Fox. That's my son over there, in case you guys didn't notice that. I am currently serving with the Los Santos Police Department, formerly its chief detective. And my intention as a member of this party is to serve you as your deputy mayor. The People's Party represents what you need and what you ask for. We will do everything in our power, and with my responsibilities being other than communication to the mayor directly, handling affairs in his absence or unavailability. However, we have had extensive conversation up to this point and will continue to do so throughout the course of this campaign, and whether or not we are elected, to make sure that there is clear and transparent communication between all of us so that the intentions that you, the people, have are maintained and kept up to standard by your expectation. I understand that we are currently dealing with the opportunity to proceed with things the way they have been in the past and the opportunity to move forward in the future. I look forward to being a part of that future for you. Thank you.
No. Who's next?
Hello, everybody. Name's Deacon Sweden. Y'all might know me from PD, EMS, or working up there at Red Rocket. But I'm going to be in charge of Better Business if elected, and I'll do everything I can to sort businesses for people, everything like that. That's it.
You sound really excited.
That's a short one.
You sound like you wanted to.
I'm ready to talk.
You won't even go out.
Hi guys, my name is Ethan Crooks. A lot of you may know me for various activities, but that is all a part of the past. I can assure you, I'm a different man. I've changed my mindset. I'm here to work for you guys to make sure everything works smoothly.
That sounds
I'm gonna
like
be
the same guy who beat me up at the log place.
Anyways, I'm gonna be
probably
going ahead and running the transportation team for the People's Party. So that oversees pretty much the same thing that Larry's overseeing. Anything that deals with like dealerships, your cars, your transportation, planes, and all those kind of things that will be possible. I cannot make promises to you guys right now. Again, like when I'm in office, I'll be able to sit down, look for everything. We will always be focusing on what you guys want, what you guys need. My experience currently is being the head operator up at Red Rocket Mechanics, and it is off to a flying start. We are seeing as many people as we can, do as much as we can for you guys there. I do assure you that I will do everything within my power and within reason to get you guys the best prices for anything I can. Mainly vehicles will be the priority. I'm definitely getting more mechanic shops open.
Well, there's the thing. You're saying better prices, but your party leader is the most expensive fucking supermarket in the city.
My fellow citizens, before anything else, I need to say thank you. Thank you to everyone who has made this event happen. You didn't do it for the attention or the credit. You did it because you care about the city, and that matters.
No, they did.
Some of you know me, some of you don't. So tonight, I want you to hear this straight from me. My name is Nate Jones, and I'm running to be your mayor. I'm not standing here pretending I have all the answers. I'm not going to tell you I can fix everything, because we all been lied to enough. I respect you too much for that, and I'm not here to buy your vote with promises I can't keep. Because the truth is, I'm one of you. I've walked these streets. I've felt the same fear, the same anger, the same hope that you have. That's why we're called the People's Party, because we are the people. The city isn't a title, it's home.
Power to the people!
We went through some terrible things together, a tragedy that took each and every one of us, and we didn't survive it because of politics. We survived it because we stood shoulder to shoulder together.
Not me.
And now I'm asking to take the next step forward with you. There are rumors about me, about who I associate with, about what I plan to do, but tonight I'm asking you to look at me, not the rumors, not the noise, me, standing here, chasing the same American dream you are. A safer, stronger city we could be proud of.
Oh my God,
I'm not here to tear anyone down. This isn't about destroying each other to get ahead. This is about rising up. I promise you this. I will fight for you when no one else will. I will listen to you when others won't. And I will lead not above you, not behind closed doors, but among you. Because leadership isn't about power. It's about responsibility, and I'm ready to answer any questions. I'm ready to hear your concerns, and I'm ready to earn your trust every single day. My name is Nate Jones, and I want to be a mayor for the people.
Yeah.
Is he proposing to someone?
Damn straight, Nate. Damn straight.
Yeah, best speech. Best speech.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Okay.
Yes, sir, for the people.
Hey, I
General.
appreciate both parties for their introduction and their opening statement.
Sponsored by ChatGPT. Let's go.
So, we're going to go into a little bit of a debate. We're going to talk about different policies that each party have got. We're going to let them have a little bit of a debate, and then we're going to open the floor to you guys to ask any questions based on that policy.
Right.
We then move on to the next policy, so on, so forth. So, given the fact that I am commissioner of the police department, let's start with a simple one. Both sides, I want to know your policies for the emergency services, both EMS and PD.
Who do you want to go first?
Up to you guys. I'll let you guys choose.
Alrighty, I'll jump in here. So I think the core aspects.
Time to speak up.
Speak up.
Sorry, you can't hear me. Perfect. I'm going to jump in here. So first off, I'm going to invite Seth. Are you all good to come down? Perfect. I'm just going to invite Seth to the stage. He's the leader for our Department of Public Services. So one of the key aspects of our campaign is to provide both EMS and PD a person that is directly communicating with them. He has no other sole purpose but to work with both the emergency departments. Okay. He's going to go on in a minute just about his general policies, how he plans on running it. A few things from my end. Already we've been in discussions with both Harry here, Kai, Smithy, multiple PD directors, EMS directors, and multiple members of each department. We've made it very clear that we plan on operating both of them on an even scale, okay? Now, that includes same salaries, that includes equal opportunities, and it also includes the ability for one group to see what the other group are funding, okay? When we do our policies and when we do our projects, both parties will be invited to weigh in on their input, explain why they think one party should have one across the other, and then we will discuss as a group to find where the best place to put the city's money in. Everyone here works really, really hard to make their money, and we want to make sure it goes to good uses. I'm going to let Seth quickly pop in. He's going to give a few words, and then I'll fill in if he's got anything else. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name's Seth. Sorry I didn't get to introduce myself earlier. I was having some cloud issues. Elon wasn't very happy with me. Anyway, we'll move straight into it. So yeah, I'll be the sole contact between EMS and PD. I have been a long-standing member of PD, and I've dabbled in a little bit of EMS here and there. But moving on to what I'm going to do for EMS and PD. So I've already met with both EMS and PD directors, and I plan to keep that a very regular thing. So I'm going to be, one of my policies, I'm going to be introducing weekly meetings with the command structure of both departments, making sure they have an open channel of communication for any issues, anything that they'd like to go forward with, and making sure everyone's kept up to date, everyone's happy. I'll be working very closely with the rest of my team to make sure that everyone's kept in the channel of communication, and yeah, we'll go from there.
Okay. Any more, Harry?
Yeah, so just quickly fill on that. So a few conversations that's already been had with both departments. Of course, there is the general vehicle crisis. I'm sure you're going to hear the same from the other party. The vehicles that both departments are currently using are from the 80s, all right? The officers over here are struggling to catch the criminals that are running our streets. The trucks even. The trucks are outrunning our police departments. We need to see an end to that. We need to help them, provide them the vehicles they need. But there's also reason, and the discussions we've had is to look forward to other departments. So a detective system as well to support with their larger cases, as well as a high-speed unit as well to run on motorways. Okay, so that is the key points that we mentioned within our discussions with the police department. Going over to the EMS, it's a very similar boat. They are a much smaller team, and we plan to support them as much as we can. Okay, as you're very aware, this is a very large city. When there is only a couple EMS available, it is a struggle for them to get from Roxwood all the way down to the sea. Okay, so we plan on introducing a few things, whether that's new ambulances to increase their travel time, AirMed division, which has been spoken to Ty about, trying to bring AirMed in, as well as pilot licenses, so we can get them up in the air to deal with those that are off the beaten road, and then followed up by a fast response system. This is either through motorbikes or for an off-road unit, as long as it's fast-paced and we can cut down those response times to ensure that all your lovely people get the care you deserve. Perfect. That is everything. Hopefully, you're taking to what I've called up here, and you can come talk to me as well if there's anything further you need.
Perfect. So, just with that, and before I move on to the other party, then obviously you've introduced Mr. Seth over here, who, you know, has. Look, I'm going to be taking jabs at both parties, and the jab for this one is, how are you going to make sure that Seth keeps to his word and does his job? Because at the end of the day, his track record in PD was never the best.
Yeah, so,
Damn.
Understatement.
Microphone.
Speak up, brother.
Come on, speak up, Harry.
Speak up, brother.
There's a speaker for you. So for every project that you guys bring forward, there is a public document made. So that's available to yourself, to the wider populace. So everyone is very aware of exactly what's going through that department. If it's believed that, you know, these documents are being made, you'll have the opportunity to take it to DOJ as well, who can not only bring down a world of hurt on Seth, but also myself. So we're fully committed there to ensure that each project is met and is publicized. And once it's publicized, there are multiple people involved in those conversations. There's a meeting that will be held between myself, the deputy lead, so in this case Seth, the deputy mayor, so in this case Harry, a treasurer. So we have two treasurers, one Seth and one is Ryan. The intention of having two is so that if Seth, for instance, is department lead, the opposing treasurer is from a different department who acts independently. Okay? This means every single pro and con is brought out. Yourself is invited, as well as any concerned individual. So there will be a public list of what meetings are going on that week. And every single individual, as long as they have a concern and a reason to be there, is invited and can weigh in. At which point in that meeting, there is discussions made as to whether it's funded, whether we alter the funding, or whether we postpone or deny them. So this is a completely public, open view of it. There's a complete list of each meeting, so every single person can see what's going on, and you can also see whether or not we are having these meetings. So we're completely transparent, and if we are failing to meet these standards, then there is the route to go through DOJ, and we will be held responsible, and I'm sure none of us want that.
Okay, appreciate it. Now, on to Mr. Jones. Would you like to just talk about your policies for the emergency services, and obviously bring anyone up if you want to?
Right. As of right now, we do not have anybody for the Department of Public Services. We plan to correct that shortly. I would like to bring up our deputy mayor as
I've been busy
in
with
absence.
live
He will be speaking on behalf of our Department of Public Service. I have not yet had a chance to sit down with our lovely commissioner here, Harry. I have sat down with the EMS director yesterday, and I do see a lot of changes that we can make to emergency services by getting them new cars, faster ways to get places. And I know citizens, response time is important, especially if you're laying there on the side of the road, or, you passed out from, starvation or dehydration, as well as, if someone robbed you, you want our great emergency services to be there. Now, I will say I've had a lot of chances to talk to, not just the directors, but EMS and PD that are on duty and out on the streets, and I've heard their concerns. I will be doing a lot of different different looks at the budget, so we can fund these guys. These guys are what help keep our city safe. And I haven't yet told you this, Harry, but as part of my campaign, I will be donating one new ambulance and one new police car. Whether I win or lose, these guys are what make this city safe. So I would like to donate an ambulance and a police car on my behalf, win or lose, to these great individuals, and I'll let Zach take it over from here.
Man, that's fucking crazy.
In short, people, though we don't have someone who's a member of our party who's specifically dedicated to dealing with public services at this time in reference to specifically EMS and the police department, we are fully aware of the issues that they're currently facing, not only from the perspective of the officers and the medics themselves, but also from the perspective of the people expecting a better response time, asking for something to happen at faster rates. They need medical attention quicker. We intend to make that happen. Obviously, much like Mr. Wolfenstein intends to do, we intend to expand on their capabilities. At specified training, individuals who are actually qualified for the position will be able to do things like join a rapid response team. At this time, obviously, AirMed is one of our primary concerns because the ability to reach people wherever they might go is significantly greater than simply driving around in a little ambulance that's from the 1980s. It drags down. We also, as far as the police department is concerned, intend to begin by staging. Obviously, we have to start step by step as far as the process is concerned, but it has to be addressed to us by the police command. And you can just ask Harry. I will reach out to him for almost anything that I want to make sure I'm doing it the right way. And my party feels the same way as far as assisting the police department with their growth and improvement. Same thing as we do for EMS. We will be in constant communication, and it will be things that we decide as a group, because as far as the people are concerned, the people is it is a mass, it is a group, it is a consensus between everyone. Rather than focusing entirely on supporting something specific that is being asked for, we have to weigh it with the checks and balances on what is needed right now versus what can be done immediately, so that we can avoid pardon me, I lost the word, so that we can avoid delays. There we go. We don't want to delay under any circumstances the necessary things both for the people and for the public services themselves. Any unnecessary delay is unacceptable in our opinion as a group. That being said, if it's something that requires review and requires study and understanding to see just how important it is, we will release the things that are needed for the people to EMS and to the police department in stages, rather than simply spending a massive fortune on funding every single service that used to exist in the past. We will see that which is needed the most, and we will release it in stages, bits and pieces. I understand, and probably commissioners standing over here looking over my shoulder are thinking, why would you wait and why would you delay it? Because taking care of you is the most important part, you the people. We can't simply focus entirely on spending a massive budget for the sake of improving emergency services right away. Specialized personnel who perform the job to the best of their ability, let's escalate them, let's elevate them, let's move them up to the point where they are capable of doing all the things that we've seen them do in the past. I can imagine that there's plenty of people out there who have spent a great deal of time studying and understanding how they could do their job even better than they ever have before. And I would like to see those people given the opportunity. And that's why we will take it step by step. As those people become available to us, the people, and they choose to serve us, we will do what we can to support them in every way, shape, and form. As far as the former chief detective, I would love to see the detective division come back. But if, based on the occurrences in the city, it's not the greatest concern, I'd be willing to wait for that to return. But as far as our interceptor units are concerned, I miss them every single day when I'm on duty. It's very difficult for me to keep up with a lot of the crime that I've seen out there on the streets, so I want to support the police department. But even more importantly than that, the gentlemen who are sitting behind me and your possible future mayor who is standing behind me are the ones who will keep me in check. Because if I have a bias leaning towards my department, but something more important needs to come up and be dealt with first, they will make sure that it gets taken care of first. Again, we're here for you. This is the people's party.
Yay, power to the people. Power to the people.
Sounding a bit like, oh, we're gonna...
Jerry.
Yes, like you said, we really want to focus on getting our great emergency services what they need while helping the people of this great city. And we greatly believe in this city. We wanted to see it succeed, and we also want to see it safe. That's it.
Okay. I mean, same as I did to the other party, right? While I talked about Seth and his past and how he can serve a city. In my notes, I have mentioned that for public services, you had a member of your party who's no longer here. So, with that in mind, how are you going to make sure that anyone else, such as Mr. Fox over there, doesn't buckle under the pressure and suddenly leaves us without a lack of service.
Well, we are a team. We're going to bring a team effort to this. It's not just one role. I mean, ultimately, I know my name will be on the mayor slot, but I look at it more as a team. We've chosen these individuals because we believe that they are great and what they do. I believe in each and every one of them, and we are going to help keep each other balanced, fair, and concise.
Okay. So, before I open it up to questions on public services from the audience, anything either party wants to say to the other one or question about what they've just said?
There's got to be some beef. Come on, man.
No? Okay. Any questions from the audience? Anyone want to raise anything?
Yeah.
Okay, we have quite a few questions.
I've got okay, I'll send Kendrick up first.
Team, do you want to just start grabbing people, bringing them up? Or you and Ali first?
Hi, hello there.
Welcome. What's your question?
I'll take you after.
All right, so basically, all right.
Follow me.
So this is a question for Mr. Wolfenstein over here.
Yeah, hello.
So, okay, hold on, wait. Sorry. Let me start over. Hi, my name is Kendrick, and I have a question for you, Mr. Wolfenstein.
Nice to meet you, Kendrick. Yeah, go ahead.
So, okay, shut the fuck up back there, Jenkins. Anyways, is corruption in the police department a year ago a failure of leadership or a rational response to a broken system? And how do you plan to combat this now in the present?
That's good.
I think the first thing to realize is what happened a year ago wasn't a case of it happened there and then. It was a situation that started off by Ryan Taylor selling a large portion of Sandy to Bet Incorporated, which in turn started handing over large amounts of power to them and left the city in quite a financial ruin. This eventually did lead to the police department losing a lot of power, and unfortunately they had to take the methods they did to try and regain it. Unfortunately, there weren't many legal options available. There were contracts in place, which kept the city as it was. In fact, I am very thankful to the police department for what they had attempted to regain order. Okay, yes, was there corruption to some degree? More than definitely. But I think we can put that down, across many departments, quite frankly, many services, and just the general populace was quite heavily corrupted. I think you're aware of the gang situation that took over as well. I think now we have greater methods to control this. We've had what I'm going to call the Great Reset. We've had an opportunity that this has granted us to really bring everyone back down to earth. We've got the DOJ system coming in, which can hold everyone accountable, myself included. Harry over here included, and any member of the police department. Every single citizen now has their, the ability to go to court, the ability to make their voices heard, and this is really an opportunity where we can yet again reset where this corruption maybe started. No one really knows. There's no evidence. There's no sort of story behind it. So we've really got to start on a fresh slate and hold everyone accountable. From this point onwards.
You kind of went in a circle there, but I wanted to know what you planning to do about corruption.
So corruption isn't really, as stated earlier as well by Mr. Murphy, corruption is mostly dealt with by the DOJ and by the Supreme Judge. As said, from our perspective, everything will be kept open, including payments, and that is including payments that go towards the PD. So we will be, fully alongside the DOJ to support them in any sort of investigation that's taking control. But yet again, we are not the ones that deal with corruption. That is on DOJ's half. We will support them where it's needed. We will provide them the funding where it's needed to, look for corruption within ourselves and the police department.
All right. I appreciate you answering
I appreciate it, and I think I'll add further to that.
Okay.
Listen, there's a clean slate across the board, right? It's really, really helping bring the city back together. Yes, there will have been corruption in the police department, but like you said, DOJ is here to make sure that doesn't happen again. And you know what? With no bet, I think we've got a great start for our city to prosper. Now, with that, you know, it's given us actually a lot of great things. We've got.
We'll bring her up.
Mr. Wolfenstein over here.
One at a time, if that makes sense. To
you know, Seth, Larry,
any
Larry Callahan. You know, these guys probably would have had some criminal charges by now, but clean slate. As for the other side, you know, again, few people part of that party who probably wouldn't have been there to start with if it wasn't for what had happened. So
it's Deacon.
All we can do is look forward and make sure that we make the city great between ourselves as the police, as EMS, and DOJ, and obviously the mayor and their party.
I think
I appreciate that, Harry, and you know, with that kind of response, you should run for mayor.
Please, I enjoy my job too much.
Developing a party there.
So
hello?
Angel, you're next, then me, Raul.
Hello.
Okay, one more.
Reggie Hamilton. I have a question for Harry, actually, as well.
We're trying to get everyone on the events team.
So you said earlier that Seth is going to be in charge of both PD and EMS. What? I mean, don't you think that's going to be? I'm not saying that Seth can't do it, but what happens if both sides are, you know, struggling at the same time, both needing things very urgently? How are you going to go about that with just one person? Don't you think it'd be better to have two?
So to note, it doesn't mean he's the sole person that, you know, runs EMS. He is specifically, his only purpose is to be their direct line of contact. I've already spoken to both parties as well, and I've offered them, if needed, we can bring on an additional person, so they've got a person, you know, each. But Seth's role and the general aspect of it is, it doesn't mean that they can only contact him and they can only, you know, he's their only liaison. They've got direct line of communication with myself and Harry as well. And should, you know, it be a desperate measure, we can bring in the other departments as well as external sources, so we can use the DOJ to support each other. So it isn't the case where they've only got the one person. There will always be multiple lines of contact. It's just the fact that Seth's purpose is to argue for them and to be their liaison with us.
Thank you.
Can I get Nate to that one as well, just from his side of, you know, how are you going to deal with it if both EMS and PD are desperate and Fox is all point of contact?
But that question wasn't
how do we?
He
Doesn't matter.
explained
I'd like to
that
make sure
earlier,
we get
man.
both sides.
That's fine. So, like I stated previously, we are a team. If we cannot handle as a team, we will, you know, require additional help. You know, bring in a consultant to further assist us. But ultimately, we are a team. We're going to do things together efficiently. We want to try to help PD and EMS together as a whole. And if they are needing something urgently at the same time, we will work as a team to make sure that their needs are met.
Okay. I appreciate it. We'll take 2 more questions on this and then we'll move on to another topic just so we can get through everyone.
What's next after mine, Natalie?
There's 20 people who want to.
Yeah, I'm Big Willie. And
Yeah,
I wanna
Natalie
ask
will
Nate
be
something.
Natalie will be for the next section.
Why do you think that people who trust a bail end like yourself?
Do we really need to use terminology like that?
No, my bad.
Do you want to rephrase it? He doesn't need to answer it unless you rephrase it.
Not really.
Okay. Don't worry, you don't need to answer that one. Unless you want to. It's up to you.
I wasn't really able to hear.
All right, let's go.
He wants to know how can we trust someone such as yourself?
Honestly, I will answer this. I know a lot of people have talked about my past. This is a clean slate. The people I used to associate with, I no longer associate with. I have completely changed and reformed. I plan to keep the city safe and do what is needed.
Perfect. Okay, next one, and then we'll move.
Hello, I've got essentially 2 questions and 1 short one. I'll make it nice, quick, and simple for you. So, long story short, you mentioned that you're for the people. This is to Nate Jones, sorry.
This is for public service, not a general question.
Right, shut up.
This is a general question.
No, we're on about public service.
Yeah,
first.
we're not on general questions.
This is public service.
idiot.
Well, I would bring it up the fact that the things he's mentioned.
This is
what?
just about public service.
It was more like pricing and stuff like that. Which
Well, we will get to that. But
Okay,
this
do
is
you want
about
to go sit
public
down then?
services. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, we'll take one more question about public
Stupid.
services, and then we'll move on to the next section.
I have a really good question.
Stupid.
Sorry.
Yo.
Yes, sir. How's it going?
So this is a two-part question, right? It's a very short. It's a short one.
Okay, well, make it short and make sure you got your microphone turned on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So, with Mr. Wolfenstein, can we just clarify something? Is John Murphy a part of your team?
No, John Murphy is a supreme judge. Nothing to do with our team.
All right. How much can we rely on him? Exactly.
As said, he has got nothing to do with our team. We have no choice in terms of elections.
Yes, I know, but this is a question for everyone up there. How much can we rely on John Murphy?
Okay. I can answer this because I don't think it's very much a party question. John Murphy isn't the only Supreme Judge. There are multiple Supreme Judges, and they will make sure that DOJ keeps moving. They will actively be hiring for lawyers and judges as well. So, while you may be concerned about the reliance of one of the Supreme Judges, there are more who will be announced.
You know what I know from a year ago.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I mean, I'll be honest, he's been through a psych eval. He seems pretty stable, pretty responsible, and he seems to have his head screwed on. So I think we can trust him quite a lot.
All right, and one final question. Is Bet truly gone?
I can
how's
answer
that
that
relevant
one
to
as
the
well.
parties?
So,
It's just wasting
if
the
you weren't
fucking
listening
time.
at the start, all of Bet's assets are being divvied up and will be given to whoever the mayor will be to decide what to do with them.
So what's the
Bet is
facility?
gone.
What's in the mountains?
I'm pretty sure it's been destroyed.
No, it's not.
And
'cause
it's off topic. Why are we getting into conspiracy theories when we're talking about the mayoral debate?
Yeah, come on, man.
Damn straight.
Only time I can do it.
Right.
Can you call me a jackass?
Okay. Down you go.
My name is Jack.
Stop smoking whatever you're smoking, because this is about public services.
Oh, great.
Okay. Ty, given your EMS director, do you want to quickly just come up and ask your question?
A tie is actually here. That's surprising.
Hello?
Turn the microphone on, Ty.
Hello?
Here's your outdoor voice.
You good?
She's not. She's.
Hello?
she-
Hello?
she-
No, you're frozen in place. I
There you go.
thought you got scared. What's your question?
Oh, no. Okay. So my question is, I have two. What guarantees can you give that EMS and PD won't lose funding or support just because you don't like a certain decision we made?
That's a good question.
Yeah, if you're okay, I'll answer this one first. So, I think we've already discussed with yourself and earlier on. Every single project and every single discussion we have, as long as it's not pertaining to, anything classified by the DOJ, will become public knowledge. So not only are we held, responsible by the court of opinion, but we will work very closely with the DOJ to provide yourself opportunities there to bring them in. But you're also available and welcome to every single meeting that's held, whether that's with PD, whether that's with EMS, to ensure there is no sort of bias there. If you are in a position where you believe that members that we're providing and the information we're giving is incorrect, you have every right to, bring representatives yourselves into the party, or, to take it through court, take it through DOJ. Yet again, we are held to the highest regards. We are held with impeachment over our heads. So if we do something that does negatively affect and is biased towards other parties, and we do start to defund the EMS and the PD, which is quite frankly ridiculous. I couldn't imagine a city where someone's injured and we can't support that because there's no funding, or there's a crime and we can't get the police down to it. But if it was, we're held responsible for that, and we would be impeached. So it is within our best interest to work with yourselves to ensure the appropriate funding's there and we make a viable and healthy environment for yourselves.
Okay, and
to follow on, as my great opponent said, you know, a city without PD or EMS is going to be a terrible place. You know, if we don't have people to protect our streets or heal our wounded, it's going to be a bad day. Now, at the end of the day,
yeah, it sure is.
What you decide to do in your department is up to you, right? I mean, as the mayor's office, we can make suggestions, but you're the director and you were put in your place for a reason. And I truly believe that if you were put in that place, then I can see that you can run your department fit. Now, as far as funding goes, I would have, I mean, I don't know if I get paid for this, but I would happily give up my salary to make sure our PD or EMS are funded. Just because I believe in our great emergency services.
That does not cover that expense by a long
And
shot.
second question, how would the funds be divided? Because they're all going to be going into the same, like, portion.
Yeah, so just jumping on this, so we've got two systems in terms of how funding is going to be delegated. So the first one is what we call essential funding. So this will cover things like your salaries, this will cover vehicle maintenance, this will cover, you know, anything that is completely necessary to the running of the cities, also including like utilities, electricity costs. You know, we do need to power the city, so it includes that. And then anything else that goes into the non-essential fund. Okay, so this is where projects such as, you know, buy new vehicles, buy new, you know, aircraft, new facilities for yourselves, for PD, you know, this is where all that money goes into. Every single project, you know, that's brought towards us, you're defended and you're, you know, it's brought to us by yourselves, as well as Seth in this instance. And then the cons are provided by the opposing treasurer, which would be Ryan in this instance. So we're able as a group, yourselves included, and any concerned civilians, to come to an agreement and to have a full understanding of exactly what each project, you know, requires, its funding it's requiring, and whether or not it's viable. It's then, you know, if it is funded at that point, it is then handed a priority tag. So whether that is, you know, of an immediate requirement, so it's purchased there and there, or it's a lower priority, but it is something we get done, and a date is tagged to that, it is publicized, and we are then held responsible by our own emission at that point. Hopefully that answers, unless you have anything else about it.
Same for Night.
Just to follow that, PD and EMS will have their own budgets, which will be shared to each department director.
Look,
if you see any problems with it, of course we could talk about it, right? But at the end of the day, PD and EMS will have their own funds, and we will start by function, right? We'll, you know, get the vehicles you need, any tools that you may need to complete your job, and then sorry, I lost my train of thought. Actually, I'll let Zach answer this because he, as a former part of PD and EMS, I believe he can answer this a little bit better.
A former, okay, former. I didn't realize I wasn't still active. Wish, Harry, you know you love me.
No, you're fired.
Baloney. Anyway,
Eruption.
So, Ty, obviously, primarily, as far as budget is concerned, we have to know what kind of available to us, and based on proper policing and things like that, appropriate application of fines and things and so on and so forth, we will be able to determine through the income that we get from EMS work, that we get from PD, what kind of escalations we'll be able to take as far as advancing the necessities for your department. That's broken down on a lower, on like a grander scale. But primarily, obviously, whatever your essential needs are, as far as the repairs for your fleet, the function of it, if we can develop a budget for fuel and things like that, reimbursements and things to that nature. If it's available within the budget of the city, that we can make it to where it becomes escalated to the point of essential rather than being something more along the lines of a luxury, we intend to push that forward to try and make life a little bit easier for EMS and PD. This is, of course, something that will be debated on a grand scale within our team and then brought to the leadership for both the EMS and PD. If DOJ needs to put their input in on it, they'll be welcome to do so as well. And as with all things, the consideration of the people is going to be taken into account. If the people actually feel the need to address something and say, we don't feel like we're getting what we deserve out of this public service, we'll take that into consideration and make sure that we express those issues to you directly. We have faith in your capability to do your job, and we don't need to micromanage you. We have no desire to micromanage you. So as far as that level of things are concerned, we have a separation between your department and ours, but we communicate consistently. And, you know, we intend on being transparent with that. Obviously, there are certain things that cannot be shared publicly. That doesn't mean that it can't be shared with the directors of a department specifically.
Right.
Okay.
Is that a sufficient answer to your question?
No.
I don't think you answered the question, but
repeat the question for me.
No, it's fine.
Thank God, thank God, thank fucking God.
Appreciate
I heard
it.
that, Kendrick.
Sorry.
It's okay, Fox. Everyone knows you can ramble.
He can't answer.
Okay.
Fox goes on and
So,
on about something else.
We're going to
Great.
move on to
Love that.
something that has changed quite dramatically for this fair city.
That's it.
And that's going to be business management for both of these parties, because at the end of the day, one thing I've noticed, and I'm very proud of the citizens of Los Santos since coming back and trying to get the economy started again, is people are really trying to make a go of their own businesses. People are out there trucking and you know, owning vehicles, managing a fleet. People are out there, you know, renting refineries and gas stations. So I want to hear from both parties again around your policies around this, and then we'll get questions from the audience, because I'm sure there's a lot of business owners here that are concerned and want to know how you're going to keep them safe and make sure that they're well funded. Either party.
Perfect. I'll start off this one. So, I mean, as many of you know, there are multiple petrol station owners out there. There's loads of you who own malls, foundries, farms. We've got Burger Shot open. We've got the Mechanic up here open. So there is a lot going on. And I am very proud to say that, you know, it seems to be going super successfully. There's lots of you out there who have been self-sufficient, but I think the main idea is to keep business fair, to ensure that it's viable. I think the main issue we've noticed right now is foundries and farms are struggling. There are multiple farms who don't have the capability to sell. Yeah, perfect.
Actually, farms are
Got
still
both
up for
my team
sale,
up
I
here, by the way,
think.
as well. So Ryan, who's part of our business development
Yeah,
team,
this
and
one
Larry
and
here, our
this one up
Department
for
of
sale
Transport,
again.
both of them are very, very aware about what
This
it
one
takes
as
to run a
well.
business. Larry here running the Mechanic up north, and Ryan
Everything.
here is supporting us in the mall in
3
Sandy
farms are
Shores.
sold now.
I'm going to quickly let both of them have a quick chat, and then I'm going to get back to you to finalize the rest.
There's a foundry been sold, actually. I doubt it.
Alrighty, I hope everyone can hear me. Yeah, I just quickly wanted to come
No,
up here, have a quick
that's
chat
not
about
sold yet.
obviously all the business relating to transport. I think there's a lot of opportunities in the transport business, but obviously because that's such a small portion of the entirety of all businesses out there, I just want to come here and just kind of have a short little chat and then go back up there. Obviously, there's a lot of jobs all around the city. There's a lot of jobs in Sandy. There's a lot of jobs all the way up in Roxwood and Toledo. We want to get people situated. Like, you know, as mentioned before, we are a party. We work together as a team. Just because I'm the Department of Transport does not mean I get to decide who gets to work at what mechanic shop, doesn't get to decide exactly who runs what. I think the most important thing is trying to make it so it's fair for everybody. If I'm looking at gas stations, I want to see people running gas stations where they can actually make a profit, but are also not scamming you guys. I think a big situation, obviously gas stations are something that we use every single day. Even in times of need, you know, if you're up near Utah and you're running out of gas and you only have one gas station to go to, it shouldn't be the place where you get scammed and you have to pay a lot of money for it. That does not mean that gas stations shouldn't earn money. but that doesn't mean it should be fair for everybody. Same goes for the mechanic shops. I want to get people situated in there as fast as possible. Save for the Roaring in Roxwood, it will not be continued to be run by me or obviously Crux on the other side. We want to get people situated in there that actually have a passion for the automotive business and get them sorted with everything else. That's all on my part. I'll let Ryan do.
Larry's done a pretty good job of just about explaining everything I need to say, to be honest. We do have points in the wider business thing. Obviously, we're looking, businesses isn't just surrounded by your vehicles and your gas station. We want to look at the restaurants, your mechanics, everything like that. Obviously, we know that there's times where you guys need to get food or you need to get repair, but it's not always going to be available. It is a pretty key thing that we want to look at, is getting more businesses available to more people, but not at the expense of existing businesses. We don't want to sit here and say to these existing business owners, look, you've got a business opening across the street from you who's going to take 50% of your business and you're no longer going to be viable to run. When we look at new businesses, which we will, I'm sure, discuss in more detail, it's got to be fair for the people around it. It's got to work in terms of a plan to get everything going, and it needs to have actual benefits to the wider community. We're not just going to be popping up shops every single corner that people are going to own, because it will not benefit anyone. I don't think there's anything else I need to really cover. I think we'll go over the general plans in a bit more detail as we need. But for now, I think we're all good, yeah.
Love that.
So thank you to the other members of the team there. So just a few things to note as well. My first major point is providing a better service for both the farms and the foundries out there. I know there are several of you who own farms, and I don't think you've seen more than a couple $1,000s of your massive investment back. So the main issue with that is finding customers. I'm very aware that, there is only the one restaurant, and that one restaurant isn't going to be able to order large quantities. So you guys are going to be struggling at this point in time. One of the major points we plan on bringing is a portion of our leftover budget each month will go towards funding and purchasing any leftover stock from the farms and the foundries to ensure that when times are tough, we do have a surplus and a stock when required. But in the meantime, all businesses are given equal opportunity and a chance to remain profitable and viable. When it comes to petrol stations, at the moment, we are seeing quite a turbulent time. I think in the last 3 days, there have been 3 different prices for importing fuel, and it has been changing all week. So we look to stabilize this so that owners can appropriately price their fuel. Okay. I think yesterday fuel was about $8 to import, and I saw people trying to sell it for $5. All right. This is a time where businesses will struggle because they will be caught out by changes like this and they won't be made aware of it. And it will then start hemorrhaging money. So we plan on stabilizing this and also then introducing fair business policies into fuel. So there will be a minimum and maximum fuel cap price. Okay. So this ensures that every single petrol station you go to will have a fair and equal value. However, it still allows healthy competition. It'll be done through a percentage that is a minimum and a percentage for maximum price of the fuel. More on this will come in due course. Onto our business operator program. Okay, we plan on opening businesses to leasing. So there's 2 ways about it. There is no opportunity to own businesses outright. Okay, things need to remain state-owned, purely for the fact if an operator does not, care for the business, it needs to go to someone who has the passion, has the ability to run it, and can keep that business afloat. Because at the end of the day, it needs to remain afloat, viable, and profitable. So not only fund itself, but to fund our public services. Okay. This is going to be done by public applications. So if there's a mechanic shop we're opening or a restaurant, it's a public application process. There will not be a deposit required. Okay. Any deposits required could mean that a business owner struggles to buy stock, which is the utmost important. This does, however, mean there will be a monthly payment required. This is to purely intend if someone is no longer running their business or no longer paying attention, they're not going to be able to pay that fee. And we therefore know that either the owner's not viable or the business isn't viable. And we can then look into it with ourselves, the DOJ, and the relative members of our departments. That kind of covers the core policies. More about detail will come out in the coming days before elections next week. So really pay attention. But if you guys have any desperate questions or anything you need to know, feel free to find myself, Ryan here, or any other member of the party, and we can give you the appropriate information.
He's always promoting.
Thank you.
Okay, try on tonight.
You know, giving the people.
I would like to say
if you have
that the amount of entrepreneurship that I've seen in this city over the last couple days, few days, week, has been amazing. I mean, everyone is really taking light to entrepreneurship, and it's really great to see, you know, that American dream living in each and every one of you. I would like to turn it over to our Department of Business first to answer some questions you may have, and then transportation to follow, and then I'll wrap up after them.
So he's copying the structure of the
All right.
It is what it is, mate.
Hello. Like I said, name's Deacon Sweden.
Speak up. Microphone.
Speak up. You might need to turn your microphone on.
Yep. It was on. Hello, can y'all hear me now? Hello.
Yeah. There you are.
All right. Name's Deacon Sweden. I'll be in charge of businesses if elected. Pretty much, we you know, obviously one restaurant, one mechanic shop. We need to get more open. You know, give people jobs, establish an economy, and get everybody working. You know, foundries and farms. Get them, you know, where they can make some money. Yeah, like I said,
let's
get people working.
That's the whole vibe I'm getting with that party. They're less put together. They're less.
Are you nervous?
They don't seem to
Okay,
have
stage fright happens to the best of us.
God damn.
They don't
Did he
have
freeze? I think he
their
just
proper
froze.
What's
going on with him? He got nervous.
He doesn't have ChatGPT open.
Deacon's having a little bit of stage fright. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Standing here in front of all of you is making me pretty nervous, right? I mean, public speak is a hard task, right? But as far as businesses go, we definitely plan in the first week to definitely get a business or two open. You know, a restaurant and a mechanic shop. You know, to help the current mechanics that are and restaurants that are open. Right, because as of right now, we have one restaurant in the city, one mechanic in Roxwood. You know, very far apart.
Structured.
But you know, for the people that are in Polito, Roxwood area, you know, if Burger Shot's open, you know, that's a long drive, especially if you're pretty hungry, right? So we definitely want to get a more localized restaurant open up there, as well as a mechanic shop down here. And I'll pass it over to our Department of Transportation on that.
That's just, you know, what I'm seeing here. They're less put together.
Hello everyone. Again, it's Ethan.
Ethan,
trying to touch up on what Deacon recently just said.
He's confident in speaking. That's
when it comes to all businesses, I will be mainly focusing on assisting him with mechanic shops and the dealerships. I believe we are working on getting a specialist for all restaurants, but I'm not going to touch on that. I'm going to focus purely on what I am knowledgeable on with my time up in Roxwood. I definitely have seen issues where people have been coming up to my mechanic shop saying that they've tried ordering maybe the wrong mechanic shop just because they've gone for convenience, not realizing, you know, our systems are completely different to the systems that they've attempted to go to. And as soon as we get elected, I'm hopeful. We have a great group of people here. I'm not going to comment on the other party. I'm not here to slander. I'm here to speak the truth, speak to the people. When we are elected, I will get people the correct training. All will get complete training from myself on how all the systems work, a full rundown of everything they need to know. I'll just try and set them up as perfectly as I can so it's smooth. It's optional for like city, the Sandy area, and then also Roxwood. I'm not trying to waste any time. If like day one will be a very, very hectic day, very stressful day for the whole party, but we've got, you know, Deacon might have a little bit of stage fright, but he's got a big brain inside that little head of his. I definitely have faith in the man to pull through. When it comes to other things, I'm going to touch on a little bit more transportation. I will be potentially looking at increasing prices on certain things. Again, for balancing off the economy, making sure that everything is in the correct balance. To say, I'm not going to make estimates. I'm going to just go ahead and say the facts of I don't know what the books are going to look like. I don't know how it's going to be. I'm just going to go in there, my head straight, do the best for the people, and then obviously, again, I'll answer any questions after this. Maybe you guys have any I'm going to keep it short.
He's put together.
This time right now.
But he's the
I
only
don't
one
want
so
to be
far.
like Deacon gets stuck in
Foxy's
a little loop in his little brain.
almost there, but yes.
So
some
yeah, if you
stuff
guys have any
around
questions,
it.
I'll happily answer them.
No,
Any
you're
questions
just
you get,
rambling
anything I
on.
might have missed out. So I'm going to step away now. Right?
Are we serious?
Thank you, Ethan. To follow on the day one is going to be pretty hectic. Like he explained, we don't know the budget. We don't have any of the numbers, right? All we could do is promise you that we will try, and we
lock in, dude.
We want to get businesses to you, the
See
people.
what I'm talking about.
You guys
Like,
have faced a tragedy,
nothing
and
against them, but come on.
your pockets are hurting. You're trying to afford to live. We want to make this an affordable place to live, and that starts by getting money in your pockets, so you can buy houses, so you can buy cars, right? And then afford to eat, afford to get your car repaired when needed, get gas. So that it's a very important part of our economy is businesses and development. And I truly believe that this team behind me is great, and we will get the job done.
I like the math actually.
Go Nate.
I appreciate it. Okay. Let's take some questions from the floor about this on businesses. Now, make sure your question is about businesses. Okay, do the team want to go grab someone, bring them up?
You want to come there, sir?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Crazy, I'm not being crazy.
My question's business related, you motherfucker.
Okay,
I took you last time.
For
If
the
you're
people
still up,
party,
I will-
with
I will
regard
grab
to
you.
decision
Okay,
making,
I'm
you
giving
said
you-
that
I'm
you've
giving people fair
chosen the
chances.
best team possible. But last night
Eduardo
you
hasn't asked
changed
a question yet.
team members. Your deputy
Neither
mayor
has
and your
Echo,
social
so-
development councillor. How can we rely on you to make the proper decisions for businesses whenever you can't make the proper decisions for what team members you
We're
want
gonna
in your party?
do- Eduardo, I'll take you up. Okay, so what?
I don't think this question is per se
Natalie,
business
then
related, but
me, then
I do
Arthur,
say
Natalie, Harvey,
that
then me.
the people that have left the People's Party, they left for personal reasons. It had nothing to do with my judgment. I still think it would be great in their role, but ultimately they left for personal reasons. I would not like to explain. That is up to them if they would like to speak on that. It is not my place to say why
I got you.
or
I'm picking
why
Eduardo
they
because he
left.
hasn't been taken yet. And if you're still up, yeah, if you're
So
still
you think
up,
you
I
will
will
make the
take you as
correct
well.
decisions whenever it comes to small businesses and their development?
Yes, small businesses are going to make up a lot of our, flowing economy. So with small businesses around the city, gas station owners, mall owners, Boundary Farm, a lot of people are going to make this economy great. But it starts with our small business owners. And I'd like my deputy mayor to step in.
Hello there. Is that Bob?
It is, yes.
I appreciate your question, Bob. Let's put it this way. As an individual who not only elevated the Redline Club myself, but seeing people behind me who understood both how my business operated and how other businesses have operated since we've all returned to town, and the fact that my business eventually climbed to the point where it was a full-on casino, an entertainment venue that brought in people from the entire state. And we had a lot of crazy and fun times there. I am intimately familiar myself as far as the effects of the economy on a business and how the business itself can affect the economy of its employees and the economy of its customers. That leads me to believe that I'm capable of assisting in those decisions. Nate depends on all of us to do that. And with Crocs behind me being a more recent business owner, having the information and the understanding of how it's operating from a mechanic side of things, and the fact that Deacon has been, if I'm not mistaken, haven't you worked for me before, Deacon?
What does that
Yeah,
matter?
Deacon was one of my employees as well, and it got to the point where I trusted him with making decisions in my absence, and the casino absolutely flourished. I don't know exactly how much money we made in casino chips, but as far as our funding is concerned, we were a multi-million-dollar business within a couple of weeks of starting. As far as helping people develop business plans and supporting them in getting those businesses up and running, we're absolutely prepared to do that and make decisions based on their necessities. As we've discussed previously during the course of this debate, we understand necessity versus luxury, and we will assist with those necessities to make sure that they can develop luxury on their own. It comes to the point where they're making enough money and with the taxes that they pay, we're able to continue supporting them and improve the nature of business for those business operators, for their employees, and for the customers that are coming to them on a daily basis.
Okay.
Hey, good question, Bob. Good question.
Nice. Next up.
All right, hello everyone. Can everyone hear me?
Eduardo.
Yeah.
All right, I just
You got it next,
it's
right?
pretty much what Bob said. I'm just
Are we
gonna
next?
follow up with the question. So
I'll let you go.
with that in
Are
mind,
we
would it be
next?
possible to
Yeah,
schedule
how about
a meeting
you go
to
next?
formally
I'll
present our
take
proposal
Eduardo,
and to
and
clarify
then if we
our
reset,
business plan
I'll grab
to all the
Echo.
parties?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. Am I able to pop in on this one? So, of course, to be very frank, we are unaware of exactly what businesses we will be able to fund from the get-go. As soon as we are in a position, so as soon as we have taken office, we will be open for meetings, in which projects such as new business developments for yourself are available. So you would be able to make a meeting with either myself or Ryan behind me, at which you would present your business plan. One of the main stipulations we have is that the business must be viable. It mustn't interfere with other businesses, so it mustn't cut out another business. So it shouldn't cut out farms, etc. And it should also provide a hiring opportunity for a large amount of people. So as long as it matches those three, you're more than welcome to set up a meeting with ourselves. At which point it follows the exact same process as projects for PD and EMS does. You'll have a meeting with myself, the deputy, the department lead, a treasurer, and then any other business or individual that's concerned, at which all pros and cons will be listed, and then we'll work together to decide on how we can fund it, ensure the business is viable, and how we can support yourself.
Fair enough. I would like to hear the other party as well, so I can also decide my vote if you guys don't mind.
How do I get rid of this?
It's okay. Tony Hawk's over here is going to answer your question in a sec.
Get it off.
I'll be right back, Jenkins.
You got this, brother.
Do a kick flip.
Sorry. I bought a skateboard recently, and I haven't really figured out how to use it yet. But yes, to answer your question, anytime you want a meeting, whether it's about businesses or not, my office will always be open. But as far as business concerned, creating these new businesses with business plans, you will be able to contact us, sit down with us if needed. Sorry, that skateboard really threw me off. I'm not gonna lie. It's
not the only thing that's throwing you off.
You're good, brother.
Let's be honest.
But we want to be transparent with everybody, right? So when it comes to these businesses, we will look at each business equally to make the best determination of each business owner. And if that's between my business department, Deacon, transportation, Ethan, or Deputy Mayor Zach, we will all hear your business plan, and if any questions or concerns come up from that, we'll answer them to the best of our ability.
I'm taking Gianni up next.
All right, thank you, and good luck to both parties.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks for your questions, sir.
Come on, Gianni.
We'll take a couple more questions, and then we'll talk about the next section.
All right, Mr. Wolfenstein, I have a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
You mentioned you wanted to enforce a minimum and maximum percentage that the gas stations can set their prices at.
Yeah.
How do you intend to keep that in check?
So, I mean, basically, it includes an enforcement team. So we will have, the ability for any citizen to report stations that are reporting prices. We're very aware of the cost of import fuel. We can check that quite easily. So it will be very, very obvious when a petrol station is charging either above or below these limits. Now, I understand people's concerns when they're like, well, what do we mean below the limits? We want to ensure that, all businesses are kept on an equal level, and we're not having, people undercutting others to the point where no one is able to make any income. So we will have enforcement teams. We will have people check, but it is also, the public can report stations that are overcharging. We then, as the government, would step in. We would, support those who have been overcharged, and work with the DOJ in relation to the store owner, and whether that's in form of financial compensation they return or other penalties is yet to be discussed with DOJ. So I'm not going to promise exactly what would happen, but we would ensure that there are some penalties in order to ensure everything's kept fair, affordable for everyone, but also viable for the businesses.
All right, thank you. That is it for me.
Appreciate it. Okay, let's bring up these last kind of three over this side, and then.
Pretty good answer, in my opinion.
Oh, so what is your question?
Alright, so my question's for Mr. Nate Johns over there. How can we trust you when you with prices and stuff, when you like upcharge on your mall and get the prices high in there?
That is literally my fucking question. Beautiful.
Got that.
Beautiful.
So when it comes
Asking
to
why
the mall,
15 grand when the CMX sold for 10.
Well, actually, if you would look at my prices today, they've changed. As a new business owner, I'm changing prices daily to, kind of help figure out what prices are best. Honestly, I was brought to my attention. I heard concerns about my pricings, and I've actually lowered everything in my mall. I mean, it's $30 for a power set, or $20, something like $30 for a power cell, oil, things like that. And as a new business owner, I kind of had to figure out price. It's something new to me, owning a business, right? And I want to see it flourish. I want to see the economy grow, of course. But at the cost,
more like the AI because that's highly detailed stuff
Yeah,
in
you
a
could-
very short amount of time.
Stay strong, brother. You can do it.
Yeah, public speaking is not my strong suit. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, a nervous man is a genuine man.
Even AI. Look at the
In a short answer, right? I'm a new business owner. Prices will change, and just like our economy is going to change. But as far as the mall is concerned, right? I want to price everything fairly. I'm still trying to figure out fair prices for everything because this is all new to me, and as well as other business owners. Other business owners are trying to figure out fair prices to make sure that they're able to buy more stock, right? And as long as we can keep them all up and going, whether I'm making $1 profit or $100 profit, it's going to be in turn to the people. So I have lowered my prices to answer your question. Now, in the future, the more I build the relationships, the prices will come down, right? But it'll only take time. It's been, I've owned them all for about a week now, so I'm still learning the ropes on. But in short term, I think it'll be a very profitable business.
He's a
But
good boss.
we wanna keep the prices fair for the people.
You're making a loss
Okay.
in diesel there. What the fuck?
Thank you.
Okay, next one.
That's a heavy loss on diesel.
Honestly, I don't think I need to ask me a question anymore. He's already answered it.
Oh,
Good
hello.
luck, bye.
My name is Echo Echo, and I have a
Oh, yeah,
question.
that was
for
good.
both
to speak up. You
parties.
need
You
to
need to
speak
use
up.
a microphone, Echo.
Oh.
You need to use a microphone.
Hello?
Hello.
Yep.
My name is Echo Echo, and I have a question for both parties. And recently I've had a confrontation with Seth because he said he would not and absolutely will never have coffee at Burger Sod. Well, this is just absurd, and I was wondering from each candidate what you're gonna do to fix the policing and scarcity of coffee in the city.
Yeah, I'll step in first. Oh, yeah, you can go ahead, Nick.
I can't hear you.
Turn your microphone on.
My apologies. I think getting new products is an important part of our economy, but we need to figure out what those products are. So honestly, you saying that you'd like to see coffee on shelves or in restaurants is very important. This is, kind of our statement behind the people. We want to hear the concerns of the citizens and help the citizens get what they want and what they need. So we definitely want to look into that, right, to get coffee. But we we need to look at getting it, imported in and things like that.
Sorry, I just saw something on Instagram. That's funny.
Okay.
Is that it?
Hey, perfect.
How
Thank you. So,
about you, Mr. Clean?
yes, thank you. I have been referred to this in the past. I think I could do just a few TV commercials. So, Seth is on our side within our council here. But to quickly note, when it comes to Burger Shot, of course, as a fast food chain, they're already struggling to keep up with the current menu. Hence, the reason they haven't brought coffee in. I believe there are many, caffeine fans out there, myself included. And we need to ensure that those people are treated and given the caffeine they respect, but in a more caffeine-based environment. So the intention is as we move forward that these restaurants are specialized and each place can have its own key aspects. If Burger Shop was to do coffee, if we had a cafe, why would someone go to the cafe when they can go for Burger Shop for everything? So ensuring that each business has its own specialized menu to ensure that everyone has a reason to go there is a really important thing. So yes, we will probably see coffee at some point, but that would probably be within a cafe as opposed to a fast food chain.
No, yeah, it's
okay.
the honest
Thank you.
and the fair response.
Jesus
Probably
Christ, you
sounds, of
both
course.
waffle about coffee.
I love coffee.
They can.
Okay.
Good
So,
job, Echo.
before we close the business segment, does either party want to make any comments or have any questions for the other party?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
So I think you've heard from both of us in terms of how we plan to develop businesses. I would like to point within our party, not only have we successfully managed a business over the last half a decade at this point, but we've also got we've got a large amount of experience in what it takes to govern said businesses. I'm very aware of the businesses the other party have run, specifically the mall. I know there was concerns with the pricing, but the pricing was publicly available. I'll make an example. A pickaxe was purchasable for $4,000. The opposing party made the decision to sell that for $8,500. Any civilian could go to Utah and visibly see the existing price and buy it for $5,000.
That's slander.
So it's not slander, sir. It's facts. Okay. So, okay, yes, he may have had an experience running the business, but he's also not
Sabotage.
put forward the time and
You're talking about
effort
personal
to
businesses
check
in regards to
existing
freaking
prices. So
mayor.
I would take you to keep that in account. The other part, Mr. Callahan has confirmed that within his previous candidacy, he had to put a stop to funding on other businesses that were using it where there was biased. For example, the casino had taken money to fund its promotions. This was not viable to other companies. No other company was given permission by the government to fund their own promotions, okay? Our aim as a candidacy is to ensure that all businesses are given equal and fair opportunity to thrive, to ensure every business has an opportunity to be profitable, and to ensure every single person has a right to work at a business and protect those people, okay? We ensure everything will be kept fair, be kept even, and every single price, every single station, every single mall will be monitored and kept fair and within legal price ranges, and ensuring that they do not cover and overcharge compared to local competitors.
Okay, and any retort back? Anything you want to mention on what was stated by Mr. Wolfenstein?
So I would like to go back to what I said a little bit earlier. I have looked at mall prices, right? I am a new business, as many of you are sitting here. Now, my prices have been adjusted. Now, I would like to add, you talk about my high pricing at the mall, which has been adjusted. But the monopoly you have in Sandy, I heard it was $12 to buy a gallon of gas, while you could go get it down the street for $4.
I'm sorry, I'm rolling around at the moment. Here we go. All right.
Mayor,
in relation
to conduct the question, are we?
No, yeah. In relation to the petrol station, so of course, yes, we do have 3 stations up in Sandy. I think every single person here who owns a petrol station knows within the last week the petrol prices to import have changed 4 or 5 times. Our prices, as much as possible, have reflected the prices here in the city, except from when the prices change without our acknowledgement. For instance, yesterday, there was a period of time where fuel was $8 to import, okay? There is no way any business could sell fuel for $5 at that point in time and remain profitable. If you expect us to hemorrhage money then be my guest. But I don't expect any other petrol station or any other mall here to hemorrhage and lose money because other stations are doing that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, losing's one thing, but taking advantage.
I would also like to add that I know Zach here wants to chime in, so I'll keep it. But if you go look at the Sandy Mall,
oh god, no.
Right, my prices are comparatively a lot cheaper. I did look at them yesterday a little bit, but they are a lot higher at the Sandy Mall than in the. And I'll let Zach.
Just on the Sandy Mall prices, I would just like any civilian here through the past week who's interacted with the store. I think you're very aware that this is not the case. We'll even take the self-revive kits. Up to 2 days ago, they were selling for 12,000 in the City Mall, 10,000 at the hospital. We've been selling them immediately at 7.5. So I don't appreciate that. There is no factual basis, but let's carry on.
On the subject of factual basis, would you mind repeating the statement that you made in regards to the casino?
Correct. Yeah, so Mr. Callahan had to end a relationship that you had with the previous mayor, who provided funding for you to promote your business through the means of podium vehicles and other items which was not available to any other business.
Right, and at what point in time, which vehicle was it that was actually provided by the government to support promoting my business? Because I don't recall this ever having happened.
No specific vehicle was provided, it was funding provided.
What funding was provided for that vehicle? And which vehicle was it?
Okay, just
every single vehicle that was held before Callahan, as I specifically said, there is no specific vehicle that was provided. Instead, funding was provided so that you could promote your business. At this point, I'm not mentioning that they provided a specific vehicle. I'm simply mentioning that you provided income and value and money to promote your business, which no other business was provided. Now, granted, that is nothing against you. That is simply...
I must state, just to be very specific, if you don't actually have a specific receipt, you don't have a transaction record that you can publicly display here, this feels a little bit like it's a fabrication, and I don't appreciate it because I never received public funding to promote my business. I paid for almost everything that happened at the casino out of my own pocket. The one case that I can recall is donations, as far as vehicles to the podium are concerned, from members of the public who wanted to either A, get rid of a car, or B, wanted to see something happening at the casino when funding was in fact running short. Mr. K, as a matter of fact, stepped forward and did so. And if Mr. Callahan has a record, I'm going to need information about that record because that record would have been falsified. I spent millions of dollars of my own money.
So I'm going to let Mr. Callahan take over this point because he was the one who directly dealt with
Just let you know, if you need food, food is on the way.
I said this is something that was brought to my attention and I believe should be made aware to everyone else and is not something we intend on doing. I said everything should be kept fair. I'll let him take it.
Hello.
Fair enough. Please, Mr. Callahan.
If you need food, okay?
Thank you.
Remember, turn your mic on, Callahan.
Again.
Yeah, speaking helps too, man.
Fucking hell.
He is right. Speaking does help. Okay, guys, I think dementia's here.
You think?
Come on, man, you can do it.
Don't worry, Mega Mind. I believe in
struggling?
you.
And this is who's
Okay,
going to be
Callahan,
leading
I'm gonna
us?
have to
Holy
push
shit, man.
We're fucking doomed.
This guy can't get his thoughts together.
Oh, Callahan?
Yeah, we should just vote for
No
Nate.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, listen.
Nate's got a whole team.
I think just
No, he is talking. What's going on?
Oh,
It's the microphone breaking.
are you good?
No.
What do I do?
I thought the income was bad. LA.
Yeah, I thought Dean was bad. Holy shit, this guy's
Yeah,
fucking freezing
God
over here.
damn.
It's the mic.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
the
the
microphone.
mic's
huh?
working.
Yeah, the mic was working there.
Man, the mayor can't figure out how to run a microphone. I guess he can't figure out how to run a stage.
I already proved you couldn't do that, man.
Man.
That's right.
I'm homeless and I can even do that.
Technical difficulties. Yeah, at the time you had a very cushy deal done with the then president, where the state was picking up the cost of the vehicles. You were taking it out of the taxation that was being applied to the business. This was a deal that no other business was able to avail of in the city. Actually, the standing rule of the businesses at the time was that no businesses or their promotions was paid for or funded by the state. this was something that came to my attention that I brought to an end in the middle of my term, if you recall this.
I don't recall, honestly. Now, one thing I do recall, and I'll address this one publicly, considering the fact that we were guaranteed almost on every single vehicle to lose money, and it was considered a business expense, it's not really a promotion. We did not make profit from but 2 vehicles. In fact, we often lost hundreds of thousands of dollars.
To promote the business because you were putting them on the wheel to draw attention. That's exactly what a promotion is.
I would ask the entire audience, how many of you came to the casino if there wasn't a car on the vehicle, on the podium?
Me.
Zero.
I want to gamble. I want to gamble.
Okay,
I never went to the casino.
Okay, I appreciate the points, and thank you, ex-president Bidahan, or whatever your name is now. Anyway. Wow. Okay, this is what's going to happen, guys. We're going to have a quick intermission so Burger Shot can go restock some food for you guys. And then when we come back, we're going to do quick fire questions. And that means people like you, Fox, you're going to have to give quick, witty answers and not something that's going to put us to sleep. Now, as we do this, we're also going to make sure that both parties can give some retorts to both sides.
Wait, does that mean general questions are about to happen?
Yes, general questions.
Good.
So once we come back from intermission, you guys can ask any question you want to both parties. Questions should be focused. And both parties will be able to answer, and both parties will be able to retort with each other.
Any question?
He's up there at the top with his glow sticks.
Maybe not any if you're going to ask what underwear they're wearing, Kendrick, we don't want to hear it.
Fuck.
Can I ask a question?
Go to the guy in the corner.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, Jenkins, you go ask your
Just a quick
question.
announcement from Seabreeze Studios. The front doors will be unlocked. If you choose to leave, you will be researched upon entry. Thank you.
Can I ask a question?
All right. Just let you know, food is available over by.
Question for what?
Yeah, I heard.
You need over there. Okay, perfect.
The parties.
We're having an intermission now.
They're on break, dude.
Just so we can get some food in, and then you'll have all the time to ask any questions you want.
Can I get 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, and a number 7 extra dip?
Oh no, you're in front of me, dude. Go in front.
2 number 9s, number 9 large, extra 7, number 7 extra dip. Is this food free or?
Yes, it's free.
I need a double cheeseburger. Hold the lettuce.
So am I.
No seed on the bun. No.
Kendrick, no joke. No joke. I've got around $200 in my bank, and that's all I've got to my
Dude,
name.
I got $45 in my bank. You're doing better
Oh,
than me.
you broke fucker. What happened to you?
Yeah, fuck you, glow stick. Wait, who's glow stick?
I don't know.
I need a double cheeseburger and hold the lettuce. Double crunch, son, no seeds on the bun. Really up in the drive-thru. Order the two. We got a big number 9 like my shoe. Can you shut the hell up? We need some chicken up in here. And it's sizzle. For Rizzo, my mizzle. Extra salt on the frizzle. Dr. Pepper, my brother. I got it for your mother. Double super size. And don't forget the fries. Thank you, sir.
Can you hear me okay?
You mean like a weenie?
I can hear you,
Yes, Mr. Sir. No, Mr. Sir. Of course, Mr. Sir.
Can you be quiet?
Did your parents not give you enough attention that you need to get it now
No,
or something?
I thought that was just him talking.
Huh?
I thought that was just Kendrick talking normally.
Am I shitting or?
It sounds like he didn't. His fucking attention to start from home.
Kendrick always bitches.
Yeah, when it's getting
Hey, you better hush up, you. We'll fire you up,
Okay.
okay?
Whoa, Jacob, it's okay.
Uh-huh.
There's no need for that.
I hope he has food.
Thank you.
Hope he's got some.
Hey.
Yeah.
You hush up.
Well, I can't say the words right, but I'll do it to you if you keep saying that to me. Yeah.
Who said that?
And the boy who lived has come to die.
Yeah, I mean, don't curse me. I don't want the.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
I hope not. Potentially.
I'm fucking hungry.
Watch out, dude. Just food for me.
Don't fuck with Echo when she's hungry. She'll bite you.
Alright, well, you get a sandwich. If you just want food, then there's a sandwich. Alright, next.
Oh.
Hello, what do you want? The blue-eyed demon.
And I need a drink and a food. I don't care what it is. Unless you got coffee.
Damn,
then
she
I'll
hungry.
shop.
You're not getting fucking
Thank you,
coffee.
thank you. I'll get coffee
Hey.
someday. Just
Hey,
you
guys.
watch.
What?
You will not. I will.
I will get coffee. If I don't ever get coffee,
We
I'm
want coffee.
He'll be the first one when I crash out because I don't have my coffee. Roasting's gonna be the first one. I'm gonna fuck him up. I'm gonna put him in the lake. He's gonna be at the bottom.
Damn
of
straight.
the
You
cinder
tell him.
block.
You tell him. You fuck him up.
Hey, did you see the drawing I did of you on 30?
More food, more drinks. Do it now.
You did
Quick.
wrong.
What?
He's running out.
I need both, please.
Mate,
Oh, you better have enough food for when I get to the front of that line.
His needed food and drinks.
Oh, that's fucked up. Nah, that's fucked up.
Thank you, thank you.
Don't serve Kendrick anything. He's too
Damn
fat.
straight, Echo. That's
I am
right.
telling Seth, we want more coin. I'm not putting up with this shit with a fucking queue of about 30 people.
You signed up for this, now deal with it.
How much do you want for it?
That's covered. Go. Move.
Okay.
Quick. Speed is
Where the fuck are your
efficiency.
shoes, man?
Dude, what the
I've-
fuck are you questioning
I've
my
got
fucking footwear,
about-
dude?
I've got
That is
about
not footwear,
12
that is
food
just straight
and
fucking
20
feet.
drinks.
Look at that.
It's my birthday feet. What you got with
Listen,
problem?
hey, yo, who the fuck has a problem with it? Who the fuck has a problem with
Yeah,
it?
you
Go
tell
on.
him. You tell him. You tell him, Tom. What you got a problem with our fucking birthday feet, dude?
Yeah,
What,
yeah, I mean,
what if I
everyone
got
needs
birthday
food and
shoes?
drink.
What if I can afford shoes, huh? What if I'm choosing not to wear shoes because of a ring? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Right, does someone want to come this way?
Oh yes, I'll come this way.
Yes.
Hey, I was here first, asshole. I was in the back of the line.
I was here first, actually.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
There you go.
Good man, good man. What will I get at?
All right, come on, roll up, roll in.
Yeah, can I get a Happy Meal?
Fuck no, this ain't McDonald's, bitch.
Okay, thank you.
All right, go on.
Just something to eat and drink.
You fat bastard!
Bitch, fuck you.
For an old person, you eat an awful lot.
Yeah, I go to the gym a lot, okay? I have high metabolism.
Going to the gym doesn't automatically give you a high metabolism.
I didn't say it does it?
You're just a fat
I said I
bastard.
go to the fucking gym a lot and I have high metabolism. I also need something to eat, not just drink.
Do you not want us to make you some chicken nuggets? Instead of fries, so you actually get some protein? Instead of
Yeah.
carbs?
Give me that then. I'm not fucking picky, just give me something to eat.
Well, I'm
Thank you.
sorry. I'm sorry. I've got no chicken nuggets.
The
That's
fries will
all-
have to do then, I guess.
Yeah, well, Seth is.
I'd like a number 9, a number 10, a number 12, a number 3, and a number 2.
Do you want to get body slammed? Serious fucking question.
Yes, it
Do
does.
you want me to answer that seriously?
Yep.
Yes.
That was more a kick in the nuts, but I'll take it.
Fuck yeah, let's fucking go. Fuck yeah.
Alright, next person.
Ah, jeez. I'll get a medic.
No, it's fine. Stop still, you fucking idiot. Right, you're coming with me, and you're being choked out in a corner.
I'm being kidnapped. I'm being kidnapped.
You're not being kidnapped, I'm helping you up, you dipshit.
No, I'm being kidnapped. Nipped. I'm being kidnapped. Help.
Right. Piss off.
Hey, Kendrick, we gotta discuss. Yeah,
Discuss
discuss
what?
here.
Oh,
Quick.
yeah, I'm sorry. Please excuse me, my friend. It was nice meeting you guys.
Hey, Kendrick.
Hold on, I gotta be excused.
As I say, it's just because. Yeah, it's just because there's how many people are around in one area.
I'm just gonna scooch in here. Don't mind me.
Hey there.
No worries. Hello.
Oi, Natalie.
What's up?
Snowy,
What's up?
can you go tell Hammy to stop sitting on Jim's lap like that? What the heck?
Hammy, where's Hammy? Hammy, where's Hammy?
I'm
Echo, show me where Hammy
now
is.
testing his underwear.
Echo, I have a business idea for you. Yeah, you're all good?
Oh, his sister's going to beat him up again.
Put your clothes on.
Hammy, put your clothes back on.
Hammy, is this the girl that we stole her car?
Hey guys, we gotta spread the love.
So nice.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Actually, I have a question for you as well. You might also know. Do I have to make it a question to both parties, or can I also just
You
ask
can
the one
also
party?
choose. I
Okay,
think
cool.
now it's gonna be rapid fire questions, so we're really gonna just try to answer as fast as possible, and we can then obviously object each other, right? And kind of like, you know, call bullshit on each other, and then whenever they say something they can't make true, then. But
'Cause I find it funny that Fox is appalled by a so-called false accusation, while Nate has been doing it left, right, and center to Harry.
yeah, but it is what it is. I think both parties have a history. I think both parties need to kind of ditch.
Of course, but that's
the
why
past.
we have a clean slate. Like, the fuck?
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, remember the
I think
pin
at the end of the
Legion?
day,
It's
we
gone. I
definitely
lost
have
it.
a lot of experience.
I took it very
I'm
hard.
not gonna
as
lie,
well.
one party is giving proper and confident answers, and the other one is stuttering left, right, and center, and fucking going silent mid-sentence.
And I know we have the right people in the right place. I think it's the most important. I mean, I can only speak for my department, but you know, I've been dealing in cars ever since I was born. So it's for me, it's a clear answers all around. But we'll see what happens in this next round.
I mean, I have a question for Nate, which I'm curious as to how he's going to answer to that.
What is your name?
We'll see.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm excited to see.
Yeah, we'll see. I have to first get up on the podium again. I've already been there twice.
Yeah, we gotta spread the love.
Spread the love.
Spread the love. Yes.
Some
And
people
they're
don't need
invading the
that.
fucking stage.
Well, you can
Hey,
love how
Larry,
how
they're
bad
invading
someone
the
is.
stage. 3 of them.
Huh?
They're invading the stage.
Hubby. Your hubby.
Big dog stepping.
Oh, Angel. 3 people just invaded the stage. Kendrick ran down back, actually.
Nice dance moves.
Thanks.
The security in this
Wait a
joint is
minute.
shit.
Get
The
it,
fuck?
I love it. Big dog stepping. Cause I'm a big stepper. I'm a ground wrestler.
I gotta don't need to hear that music. That's gonna get me demonetized. You don't want that.
Who's snowing?
Kendrick, if you can
Okay.
hear me, get
My
yourself
mama.
sat down because you will get kicked out.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Let's just I think obviously I don't have anything on me. It's in the event that you guys actually get one as well, and I can get one. Would it be possible for me to help you guys
Right.
some way somehow?
Are we starting back up?
Sure,
yeah.
maybe give me your contact and I'll
You do have my contact.
That's
Are you
Jenkins'
DP?
mister.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I'll tell them.
I was working for him anyway before, so.
Oh my god, I don't think Bucket feels the same.
Yeah, we'll see what's gonna happen in the
Like, I haven't
future.
seen my sister in a while, but I don't need it.
Alright, thanks.
No problem.
Bucky, you good, bro?
Violated.
Man.
Sorry, Bucket.
I'm just saying, that man tried to legit sit on your lap.
Oh, I know. It was fucking. I felt it. I mean,
That's a lot of people in
Face the
room.
dicks back there, dude.
You
Face the
felt
dicks.
it?
well, I tried not
Good
to,
thing I got
but
some
it
good
all
information.
happened so quick.
I'm sorry, Bucket. I didn't mean for that.
Hey, Harry.
Oh God.
Harry. There's still a member of the public stood there.
Congratulations, thanks,
What?
Sat.
There's still a member of the public just stood there talking to Nate.
Tell him.
That's why,
Hey, I said.
Well,
there and dumped it.
technically, I'm the one who came on to him, so he's a bystander. He's innocent.
I
So
mean,
you
got
admit you
tripped
came
and
on
fell
to
in
him?
my lap. What went in? and
Yeah, I
didn't
fell
go
for you.
in, know,
I
that
fell
has
for you.
None of his business written on it.
He
Hey,
fell
Bucket.
for Bucket.
Yeah, I fell for Bucket.
Everyone does, man. It's my good looks.
It's
What the fuck are you doing back there, man? God damn.
She's falling for you.
Fucking, I think I just got the fucking.
I
The
don't
hell's
think
that
so.
curse where you just like get pains in your ass?
Wow.
Called Tommy.
Wow.
Is that why I've been cursed with his ass?
He's not even family.
Exactly.
Family. Family.
But they are
Family.
still, they are still really
Family.
close though.
Wow. Can you just give us a Havada Kedavra and just fucking like see if someone falls down?
I'm gonna say you're rocking more than that.
Irish shit, man.
But you
Fucking,
are
it's the
rocking
mullet. It makes everybody so moist that they just fall for you.
Oh, Jesus
Exactly.
Christ. I'm gonna go now.
Oh, she don't like the word moist.
Well, I would say something, but I'm gonna keep it BG.
The boy who lived has come to life.
PG doesn't exist in here.
Nah, it was all the same. I thought there would be something cool back there, but
Why
no.
do you have no shoes?
You want to get on?
Why are you getting so nosy, dude?
I'm just asking. You're
Wow,
you're
you're
a loser.
strong,
Man talking of no shoes.
Listen, man. Big feet. You know what that means.
Kendrick, do we need to gang up again? Do we need to gang up again?
So
Listen,
strong.
Have you ever walked a mile with your dogs out before, huh?
Yeah, on the beach.
There you go. Then you should know how free and fulfilling that feels.
Kendrick,
You're
you wouldn't know
walking in
what
other
it's like to
people's
walk a
trash,
mile in our
probably.
shoes.
I've also walked in the sewers before too.
Okay, have I got both parties?
That's just.
Everyone ready?
No, I fell down there.
Right. What are you, Batman?
No, he's more like a Ninja Turtle. He's green, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I wonder what's going on with the hair.
He wishes he was as cool as the Ninja Turtles.
Oh no, that's why we call
Okay,
him
we're just
Teeny
waiting on
Turtle.
one who can't hold his bladder.
No, I don't. Did you not provide bottles? Yeah. I swear that's why.
Wolfenstein, please don't piss in bottles. No, don't throw it at
Oh,
the
Wolfenstein's
crowd.
throwing at the civilians. Oh, my eye! He's hurting people.
He's throwing piss at people.
What were you saying?
And a bag of piss. So.
What the fuck?
He's throwing piss at us. Oh my God, is this really the mayor we want? Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
What a terrible example to set for a future mayor.
How dare you assault us?
With your piss.
Yeah.
Nay.
Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck?
Are you lemmings done now?
Okay, folks, you emptied that bladder. Okay.
Hey guys, it appears EMS have been using their own steroids.
What the hell?
Oh, I need some.
Oh,
okay, guys, we're gonna start doing quick fire questions. What this means, again, just to repeat, is you ask a question, these guys are gonna answer it quickly. If the other party thinks that they are being untruthful, talking out their ass, or just saying utter shit, then they're gonna call them out. So let's go. Who's gonna be our first one? Natalie, you want to grab someone?
Yeah. Bucket, big bucket.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, so, my question is for what was touched on before regarding zapping these extra funds from the government.
Yeah. Okay.
No, we
just out of curiosity, during his term as vice president, and if so, what's to stop him from doing that again?
From our side, I'm going to pass it on to Callahan to go over.
Okay, Callahan, remember where the button is on that microphone.
Yeah. Just keep rotating until Harry says not to do it anymore.
Listen, there's a big button on the side of it, Callahan. Press
Jesus
the button!
Christ.
Okay.
This is awkward, guys.
Can I maybe touch on this?
Look
maybe?
at that.
They
still can't figure out a mic.
Yeah, microphone is here. Right. Basically, what I would like to say on this matter, this happened in the past. I think for all parties involved, it would be beneficial for us to drop this. But what I will say, I don't think it was during Mr. Fox's vice president campaign, because he would not be able to run a business and be vice president at the same time. If I'm saying that correctly. So yeah, he wasn't.
You are correct, Larry. At the time, it was not occurring, and I was never the vice president.
Yeah, it can help out. Yeah, it can help out.
Was the attorney general. Further to that, the mayor at the time, our president Charlie Smith, increased my tax rates to be higher than every other business in the state. So In the end, the government made way more money off of me than they ever assisted with. And what actually happened was I was reimbursed for business expenses, though they did constitute promotions in the form of placing. Wait, what? Who yelled? Shush. In the form of me putting it in as a business expense, and I was allowed to take that out of my taxable income. But to follow up and to continue, make it simple, I am not the only business that was allowed to take promotional expenses and make them tax refundable. The dealerships did the same thing.
No, no. I reached out.
I'm sorry, what was that? No, I couldn't hear you.
About that.
Same, I was never allowed to do that as well.
Yep, there you go, and Eduardo too. Yeah.
I didn't say every other business. I said other business.
So I would just like to quickly know as well, in terms of the higher tax rate, from the inception of the government, it was standard that any business that was making a large amount of money, they were treated with a higher tax rate to keep things, fair and have a, substantial amount of tax coming in. So the more money a business made, the more income it had, which of course you're going to get with a casino, the higher tax rate you're going to have. That is just fact. That isn't because it was you, that was because the business had more cash coming in. I'm going to let Seth quickly go on the rest, but that's about
I have a rebuttal, though. The issue is...
sorry, just 1 second. Very quick and short. I'm just going to relay what Callahan just said. He's having trouble with the mic. He said, yes, you was the only business that was receiving those subsidies. That is all.
Yeah, my question, just in short, though, was what's it going to be in place to stop you from doing the same thing, just profiting and not benefiting the city instead?
Firm explanations as to what anyone wants to consider to be a tax deduction. If it is not a properly explained tax deduction and is not clearly listed, then it will not be granted.
From our side as well, being completely transparent with all expenses, so being transparent on what tax is being paid by each business, what the income is there, as well as then the finances behind each of these businesses. I think the only reason there would be any type of tax reduction is based off of the items being purchased. The way tax works now, it isn't a case where the business owner says this is the amount we make. It is the case that it is immediately taxed upon the purchase of any item. So there is going to be no form of a tax reduction, and instead it will be factored into the price itself of the item based off of the ingredients and the specific tools and materials used.
Okay.
Okay.
Next question. Let's go.
I'm going after Harvey's one, yeah?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Okay. So I'm trying to figure out a way to keep this short. So certain stores exist in this town for a reason due to, let's say, the Second Amendment. Okay, I go over to Ammunition. I can't even buy a baseball bat or anything like that. I am a law-abiding citizen, have been my whole life. And those who technically have the right, according to the Second Amendment, to even purchase a firearm, let alone a baseball bat, should be legally allowed to do so according to the Second Amendment. But so far, it seems everyone is treated as though they are a criminal and they can't get so without license, special permission, all of that. How do we propose to deal with this as far as equal rights for everyone when it comes to something like this?
My ears are hard. So weapons licenses as a whole is something
just join this queue, and then you'll be in the queue to go up, okay?
Sure.
The reason no weapons, I believe, at this moment in time have been available for purchase is first off is
sorry, Kendrick, I didn't realize you were there. Sorry, my mistake.
Until the election as well as the government.
The guy you're covering,
but also
the guy in the black.
all files in relation to previous crimes were lost. Guns were held on the shelves purely for the fact
that was
there were criminals out there.
Yeah, Mark's mine and yours.
Completely expunged. Should they know they're going back into crime, they would have been able to buy hundreds of firearms as well.
Yeah, everyone that's in the line now can go up. Yeah, so Kendrick's the last one at the minute.
Big enough.
Beautiful.
So that we can sufficiently
okay, that's fine. Yeah,
to those who
Kendrick,
have clean records, and we can efficiently manage that. So we'll be immediately working with DOJ and PD to make that happen for you.
Yeah.
And come back and
okay. Yeah.
Okay,
DOJ is going to be a
what we'll do is we'll just get people in this line.
Community.
Might be easier for the moment.
In office, we will get DOJ up and running.
We'll just
so
we'll have someone at the end of it in terms of us.
To have citizens be able to protect themselves. It's hopefully going to be an easy process to get DOJ reopened as.
Maria, I can't hear. It was a bit loud.
Sorry, I apologize. I'm going to turn this over to Zach.
I just want to quickly as well note that the other party, and ourselves included, we are not in the position where we are in charge of, opening and setting up DOJ. That is to be done by the Supreme Judge. We can apply input and explanation as to, why we might want certain laws in place, but we are not available and able to open the DOJ ourselves and have any influence on that part. It is a completely separate entity that is there to keep us in check, and we are there to work with them to bring in these gun licenses and various other issues.
And to add to that, as far as the term that I had in office with Mr. Charlie Smith as our president, I was primarily responsible for handling the appointments and meetings for gun licensing and things of that nature. Therefore, I can say at the very least from our party's perspective, we have an active representative, at least one active representative, who is aware of an effective and clean process. Once DOJ has made the advancement of licensing available to all of us, we can further by working on importing firearms so that people will be able to purchase them from ammunition stores across the state. That is dependent on whether or not DOJ is active quickly, but we will do our best to assist them if there is anything we can do to help. However, the purview remains with them. We don't have the authority to step up to the plate and say DOJ is a thing now. It's once the Supreme Judge or Supreme Judges are ready to open DOJ to the public. Therefore, we will work with the police department to check criminal records to ensure that these firearms are not being sold to people who have committed acts that would restrict them from having the right to bear and keep a firearm. That will be decided based on the nature of their crimes, not based on the totality of any criminal record whatsoever.
All right, and I quickly want to touch on that. I know this is short, rapid-fire questions, but I have to bring this up. Obviously, there is some previous mayors and presidents in our party as well who have all set up even gun license outhanding. I myself personally was running as mayor as myself, and I've handed out plenty full of gun licenses. At this moment in time, we can't promise anything. We can't promise you what firearms, what class you may or may not be able to own. But that is something I think both parties are going to be working on. From what I'm hearing here today, but just knowing that we also have the same knowledge of what should and shouldn't be happening.
I love your additions there, Larry. Thank you for that.
Cool. Okay, yeah, I guess that pretty much answers my question. I was more concerned about the fact that by default, the Second Amendment should grant everyone the ability without a license to do so unless they are a convicted felon or something along that line, a violent criminal. It should technically be available for everybody. If they want to go to ammunition, make a purchase and stuff like that, as long as the record is clean, it shouldn't be a problem or shouldn't have to wait for a license to do so. Is that a possibility of changing?
No.
You need a background check, obviously. That's to do with the common sense. Judge. Unfortunately, that is not something within our control. But is a decision made by the Supreme Judge and will not be changing.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, just again to jump up on that, it's, obviously without an active DOJ, there's no fair way to I guess verify anyone who can hold a weapon. Obviously, the state's never been an open carry state; it's always been by license. For as long as I can remember. So I get your expression of why you don't have a way to defend yourself currently, but it's my understanding of what I've been seeing around and also hearing from other people, there's not really much threat other than mountain lions. And I don't feel like that poses to have guns at this current moment in time, at least.
Okay.
What the hell, dude?
Okay, you're next. What's up?
Alright. Bucket speaking. You guys may remember me from the previous presidential party, and I have a question that kind of has a very big impact on the city.
I am positive.
Now,
I'm positive.
I'm not a rat, and I'm going to say that first of all.
Wait, I'm
But
following you.
luckily, thanks to the Callahan administration, there was a lot of time spent exposing every single thing that every previous mayor did.
I have got to go.
I'm not going to point fingers or names, but my question to you guys is, what do you plan to do on the people that may be in these parties that have a history of letting the city go to shit, stealing money from the city, and giving businesses to their friends so that everyone can profit? What's your plan to handle stuff like that and make sure it don't happen again?
Good question. Good question.
To go on that, I'm just going to pass it over to Callahan, but real quick, I just want to note the entire reason the DOJ is in place is to hold
us responsible. I do as well. I have certified messages from members of the opposition's party themselves, stating that a specific member of that party had been spreading rumors. We do want to completely rebuke that, but I'm going to pass it over to Harry. He's just going to go over a few plans in place to do it, and he'll get back to you. He's going to go on Harry's mic because he's pretty terrible. On the other mic.
Come over here, brother. I'll turn it on for you.
Think you need to press the button.
Yeah, this is great.
I'm not quite sure who you're trying to throw accusations at there, or like.
I'm trying not to say names, so don't make me do it, man.
Oh, say whatever name you want, like like.
I don't think that's a good idea.
For the sake of privacy.
Speech, man.
Yeah, for the sake of privacy, man. I just
fair
want the
enough.
question
No, it's
answered.
just
You know,
like-
it's not. I'm not calling anyone out. I'm just saying.
It's hard to tell how much truth there is in anything that you're saying when you're not given any information. Like, and at the end of the day, I'm the person who is last in the presidency. I am the most aware of who did and did not fulfill the role as president. I'm the one that witnessed all the books from all the presidents.
Yep.
I know
And Tommy and I were there to discuss it all. As well.
And who are you throwing these accusations at?
I will say for
It's
a
a
member
simple
of the
question,
audience, it doesn't necessarily need to give names, and it's up to you if you choose to answer.
I know exactly who stole money from the state, and unfortunately, we'd no DOJ to do anything about the condition that the state was left in.
Just leave it.
But if you think it was any member of the W party, you're well mistaken, and I can assure you that, because the person is of no part of the W party.
But my question still isn't about the people there. I said, what is the plan to make sure that none of this stuff happens again? Because it is known. Everybody knows. Even previous mayors themselves have told us how much money they've stolen. So, I mean, like, what's the plan to make sure you guys don't all get together?
Ever, actually.
I'm not saying you guys are going to.
As we said, we've already, I've said this multiple times throughout this, we are going to be fully releasing every single week a deep dive into the finances. The Supreme Judge as well and the DOJ have full access to every single transaction.
Some sort of files.
So not only are we held responsible by them, but every single citizen will be able to see
Good,
every single payment made from within our system. So there is complete transparency. That is the complete plan. There is a weekly deep dive. Every single project's pricing will be released. So we are held responsible not only by yourselves, but by the Supreme Judge at the end of the day. If we do, steal, and
I've
we
already
are,
asked, I don't know.
Whatever you're suggesting, which
dude, I like it.
Is quite frankly ridiculous.
I wouldn't. I'd
held
watch your words, man.
responsible.
I would stick to the facts and not.
I'm
say
very much
stuff
sticking
like
to the
that.
facts. I do want to quickly remind everyone, the first 3 months of my first term, I did not receive a single penny in a salary.
Everyone, you do realize that the more
The existing deputies and the
more your
existing directors had to bring me sandwiches so I could eat.
Is this like the first juicy question?
Anyway, as I suggested, the Supreme Judge is the one that's going to be held responsible in terms of keeping track of us, the PD department, and the EMS department. Okay?
Now,
There
those
will be-
releases you put out also include the inventory stock that you said you will be purchasing and holding on to from farms and factories and
everything
stuff.
will be released. Every single transaction, including what's been purchased.
Okay. And then what about negotiations for pricing on that stuff? Because I mean, if you're buying, how do we know you're not buying from one person that you're getting kickbacks from? I think there needs to be a lot of
Every
transparency
single
and stuff like that.
So whether that's one transaction to one farm, and they're two completely different transactions that both of them will be listed. So you'll be very easily be able to tell exactly what's being offered. We will publicize what we offer as well. We've been very, very open and frank with that.
I'm a citizen.
So
I want to know what
there
you
is no
promise for
concern on our end.
individual success.
Yet again, the DOJ is the ones holding us responsible here, and we know the court public opinion. If we are the ones that are going around and offering different prices to other, news travels fast.
Good job, dude. They're great.
Thank you. I think that everyone will understand why I cannot vote for the W party. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I'm just gonna touch up here as well, Bucket. I understand your expression. When it regards to the president or ex-presidents and this current mayor debate. From our team, I'm gonna keep it short. Along with what Harry's previously said, we will be keeping like a track record and keeping it public. Obviously, if there is any public opinion that relates to us not, fully releasing any files, that will be dealt with by the Supreme Court and the DOJ department. And also, public opinion again is also just a major part of this.
No, you need to redact 95% of it.
I do understand again going to relate back to the ex-president. I know what you're saying. I'm not here to slander the ex-presidents. There is information we all have, but that should just be left in the past. I think, in my opinion, you can watch us all carefully.
Harvey,
and I think let's
do you
just
want
keep
to
the family,
take
keep it
the guy in
peaceful.
front of me up?
Am I good?
Yeah, you're good. Let's go.
All right, Tom Wolf here, and I'm gonna speak to this side of the room. So you touched upon an accusation on Nate's team saying that they were self-funding. Is there evidence of this? And if so, are you going to release this to the public eye? Because this is only speculation, and the accusations.
I think.
Are you in
I
regards
think
to
just to jump in, anything before we all move back was burnt up, so no one would have any evidence on anything that happened
Okay,
either side.
yeah. So this accusation that you've said is practically irrelevant, correct?
As we
Well,
said,
it's
it's not an
FD
accusation.
thrown at
It's
him.
more
Well,
so
it
a fact of
is.
what happened. No, hold on. Let me just quickly go through it. It's not an accusation. It's merely a mention of what had happened and what we intend not to do. Okay? We cannot publicize it, and at the time, there was no way to prosecute it. Okay? We've already said that our previous, Mr. Callahan here, who was a member and at that time was mayor, had swept in and dealt with the current situation. And we are now saying, look, we've learned from that previous experience, we've seen what's happened, and our intention is that we're going to be completely fair to all businesses. Every transaction's open, everything's visible. We are not going to allow people to decide what and what isn't a tax write-off. Everything is based off of what is sold. You are taxed on your item that is sold. If it's $20, you get taxed $20. It doesn't matter if you spend whatever on promotions. It doesn't matter if you spend whatever on staffing. You are taxed on your individual item.
Just bring up that.
Okay,
Oh, trust
so
me, the
what my
question I have
question was,
cooked
if
up-
there was,
Oh,
so since there was no evidence, why is it being
Do
brought
you
up
know what
here?
I know about someone funding
I would like
someone?
to step in here.
No,
really,
but it's
Someone
a pretty
I
good
know
question
that they're
about
trying to
what
bring
he's
up
been
the
doing
past,
about his
but the
campaign.
past is in the past.
Yes.
Yeah,
this
that's
is
what
here
I'm
and
saying.
now. As the People's Party, we want to be responsible and transparent with you, the people, and that starts with being responsible. I mean, being put into the mayor's office, the People Party will be a team, not just one individual. So we will work together to help better this city. And I know Crocs had a couple things he wanted to say, so I'll turn it over to him.
Yeah, I just want to touch upon just before we started this, you mentioned that you have messages current regarding our current party, and unless you're willing to release these publicly and explain what's happening, I feel like you should stick your speculations to yourself instead of trying to out
I
us and
won't
give
be
us a bad
releasing
public
this
image.
publicly, but I will
Okay, then
release
I
them
would
to
like to.
DOJ
I would
and the
like. I
police
would like for
department.
you to maybe for now
I-
just debate remain silent and hold your
I will
speculations
release
to
them to the
yourself.
PD and the DOJ. So this is information that will be
And
released.
if we're going to be playing a slander game, we can go back and forth. But again, we're trying to keep this peaceful. The people are here to see us in our best, not in our worst. If you're going to be
Well,
shedding bad
yeah.
light, we can do it back to you. That's not a problem.
See, I'm looking toward the future. This side of the room opened up with
We
a
are the
conversation
future.
of the future, and unfortunately, your side opened up with the past. So my questioning is done, and I'm going to be voting for Nate.
Yeah, if we're going to be going with slander, I really recommend that your side of the room keep quiet.
Okay, next question.
All right. So, Mr. Jones, right? You have mentioned being transparent a few times now. So on that topic, you started your campaign while hiding your face in public and in your posters. Do you have the reason behind this, and how do you expect the people of the city to trust you and your party without any doubts regarding this and your future
Actually,
actions?
I really appreciate that question. You know, I've had that mask for a long time. It was a part of me, but you know, after hearing what I've heard today, you know, putting the past is in the past. You know, I had that mask for a long time. It was a big part of me, but that's the old. You know, I've changed, I've reformed, and I see myself as a better Nate than I was a year ago. And I share it with you now. You know, I don't have a mask on. I haven't had it on for a while, but I'm a new me, right? So we need to leave what's in the past and worry about the future.
Okay. You know, it seems that change always comes after you've been asked or confronted about it a few times beforehand. But you know, that's just my observation.
Yeah, Nate. Seems right.
Yeah, I mean it's a fair point. You know, I think just both
That's all.
sides of this as well. You know.
Permit me, Harry.
Yeah, go on.
To whom am I speaking currently?
Gianni Capone.
That's kind of what I thought, but I didn't want to assume because your hair is so much darker than it used to be, and it looks like you've got
Microphone, dude.
Speak up, please.
Microphone.
My microphone is on.
There you go.
Well, I'm sorry. I must have accidentally hit the button off again. Apologize. But Gianni, it's good to see you, and it's been quite a while. But I have to ask, when I was out in the general public, was I not wearing a mask almost all the time? I mean, I'm the fabulous Mr. Fox. Everybody knows that. I always wear my Fox mask because it's fun.
But you did not start your mayoral campaign wearing one, did you? You didn't
No, I
promote
did
your
not.
mayoral campaign while wearing one, did you?
No,
That
I
is
did
what I'm
not.
getting at. How can we trust
Well-
someone who hides their face at the start of their campaign, but only changes it after he's been asked about it?
That's a fair point. People do have the right to public privacy for the record, but beyond that, more importantly, if everybody recognizes him by the mask he wears and he wants people to look at him and see the person that they recognize, and then he pulls his mask off to reveal who he really wants to do for them, doesn't that speak kind of profoundly? It does, in my opinion.
To me, it seems that if you're running for a public office, that you should, be public about who you actually are to start with, and not do it after the fact.
It's also important to make sure that people recognize you
I am not a cop.
and see the change that you've made, but that's my opinion. Regardless, I appreciate your question, Gianni. Thank you, and thank you for your time letting me speak on that one, Harry.
Answer your question.
No, that's my question. If anyone else wants to speak on that.
Next up. Anyone? Anything further? I think we're good. Next up. Kendrick.
Hello there.
You go, Kendrick. You do
So-
good.
Thanks. I appreciate the hype. Anyways, so my name is Kendrick, former gangster. Former is the key word, and I think
Sorry,
we've
Ken
all
Dirk, right?
Kendrick, former Kendrick. But I think we all have been making good points about former. And speaking of former, as a new mayoral candidate, this is pointed
Fuck's
towards
sake.
you, Mr. Wolfenstein. You should want to lead Los Santos through future crises differently than the past. But given that the city once endured a year-long evacuation under Bet, your chosen running mate was a key factor in that tragedy. And
He
you are
wasn't,
now
but
aligning
sure.
yourself with a notorious former takeover gang figure. How can citizens trust your judgment, especially when you have publicly criticized your opponent for associating with past gangsters while failing to uphold the same standard yourself?
I think first off, we're going to go on about past gang members. We can take a brief look over. I ain't going to go too much into the depth of that, but I think you've got to realize within this group, we've got multiple ex-PD directors, we've got ex-mayors. My record has been clean as a whistle for the past 6 years now. So I think trying to insinuate that I'm tying myself in with crime is quite ridiculous, quite frankly.
But you'll tie the other candidate
The
with crime.
situation with Bet started when Ryan Taylor sold large portions of Sandy. So this is a separate mayor. This is nothing to do with our party. Sold Sandy Shores off to Bet, as well as multiple contracts. Mr. Callahan, if he was a supporter of Bet, why the hell would he arm everyone to try and defend themselves against Bet? That makes zero sense.
I also
The
remember him
accusations you're
giving out a
making-
pardon to a...
I remember.
The accusations you're making, quite frankly, are foundless. He's the only one who
Foundless?
stood up and tried. Yeah, he's the only one that's tried to stand up, give you guys the arm, and then means to protect yourself. Okay.
Hey,
I'm
After
gonna
he
go
made the
into our-
mistake of
I'm not gonna
pardoning
go
Bush.
I'm not going to go into our past. I'm not going to go on about certain gang affiliations.
But you'll go
on
into the
other
other
side.
mayor's past.
I'm not going to go on about their gang affiliations. I haven't mentioned that once. Okay.
During your campaign, that's been your main point, that they have had
I-
past gang affiliations.
I have not mentioned it once. I would love for you to prove it. I would love for you to show a single statement where I've mentioned that they're affiliated with gangs. I love
I
it.
would love for you to show that they were self.
Anyways, I'll be voting for Nate. You have a great day. Thanks for, I
Thank
guess,
you.
answering
very
my
much.
question. You have a good one.
Appreciate your support. Thank you, Kendrick.
Kendrick. Come here, dude.
Kendrick.
Good job.
Hello.
Hello.
Everybody hear me? Okay, perfect. Okay, so this is for Nate's side. So I've noticed like the whole time we've been watching this debate, your team is mostly answering all of your questions for you. Are you confident you can actually handle the responsibilities of mayor?
Yes, I am very confident, but like I stated previously, this is a team effort. It's not just me. I mean, I know my name is on the mayor title, but I mean, this is a team effort. We've chosen each individually for this team carefully, and it is a team effort. So together, we will be one, and one for the people.
Well, yeah, you can have a team, but it seems you also are just letting them all speak for you. Like you don't have
Are
any
you able to make sure that he
good,
gets questioned?
like
Because,
you don't have
I
a say or know exactly what to do.
Upon what,
Well,
Clyde
I
just
do have a
said,
say,
so-
and I do know that I will put my best effort forth to being mayor, but I also respect the amount of knowledge and expertise my team has, which is why I let them speak, right? Because as one, right, I do have a little bit of stage fright. I do apologize.
Okay, and another question. So I have also noticed that your team can't clearly answer questions. How can we actually trust that you'll make the best decisions? Because it seems it was like not very confident or in certain answers, or people were going around and not answering the questions directly.
Or just
Do you have an example of this?
So it's
They-
for one
they will
one question
defund
I
us, guys.
asked. They're not going to defund us.
typos, content.
So one of the questions was directed towards Fox, and he kind of just went in a circle, didn't even answer the question directly. And there's one that was directed towards you, but you just went in a circle and didn't answer the question directly. It seems that's what you guys are doing over there.
Well, we want to answer each question careful.
Is not answer?
We want to get all the facts out there. The truth is, we want to be transparent. We want to be a more active government than what I've seen in the past.
That's not answering the question.
We want to work as a team. The big part and the key is we're a team. I mean, it's not just one person; it's all of them. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I will take any heat for any of my team. Any wrongdoing that may occur, but that it's a no, right? So I trust each of these individuals up there with my full support, and I've chosen them in their roles for a reason. So if I can't trust them to speak or to answer something clearly, then I've done my job wrong of picking my running mate. It's a team effort.
Okay.
I would like to say something in regards just to the public, everyone who's here. Obviously, we appreciate you guys pulling down. I think, in general, I would like to advise everyone that it's a debate to get the right vote. It's not to attack anyone personally. I think from both sides, obviously, there's been either slander from both sides. It's this party has done this in the past. How can we trust this? How can we
The
trust this?
question is,
I would hope somewhere in there, there's going to
credibility.
be a question about our plans, on what we plan to be doing for you guys. There's been a lot that hasn't been touched on, obviously, in our previous parts with the public services and the businesses. But trust me, there's a lot, obviously, that both parties have planned. I would love to poke holes in that. Obviously, the plan from other parties from this debate have not seemed as clear as others. But that's obviously our main point to be here. If we're just going to sit here and say, this is not being done correctly, how can we trust this? We would rather have a conversation outside of this. Thank you very much.
I would say that is very well spoke, but we have not slandered anybody.
I asked them to cook some more food and some more drink.
I wanted to state, just to the point, you're absolutely right, Larry, if I may, though, as far as lack of such a concrete plan.
Angel, please.
It's called flexibility. We need to have the ability to change based on what these people out here need us to do. We know what we're planning to do. We've told them what they've asked us, but we need to be able to change that based on what they need. And that is the core of our plan.
Right, and I think I've heard that same plan about a bajillion times before, where we will talk to the people, we will be in contact with the commissioners, we will be in contact with the directors, we will be in contact with all the operators. At this point, we will just be talking in a loop to all of the people, asking what they want, what they don't want, and getting those stuff sorted. But surely there has to be some initiative, there has to be some innovative way that we can think of creative ideas to hopefully make some stuff better, even if people don't come up with them themselves. Regardless, on the whole slander part, I want to drop all of this because it doesn't take any part of this whole debate. I mean, this debate has taken so long talking about what has and hasn't been done, even with the casino, talking about all that stuff about what has and hasn't been funded, allegations from left, right, and center. That's not part of this debate. I'm sorry. It's important to note, yes, and we brought it up 100%. We used it as an example of what has happened in the past and that we don't want to see happening now. And I think that's clear, and I think both parties should have the same mindset. If they don't, then there's definitely an issue, but they should.
Okay.
I do agree with.
Next up.
Okay, well, I'm not interested in Slender. I'm more interested in what you guys can do for us. So my question is, what criteria will both parties use to ensure businesses do not fall under conflicts with the city's best interests? What support, if any, would be provided in cases of property damage resulting from illegal activity to those businesses? And how will final decisions be made when equally qualified civilians are seeking to own the same businesses?
So, just quickly touch on. We've already, within our initial manifesto, which we released about a week ago, in terms of, I'll start right at the end, to be fair, in terms of those that, wanted to take positions, and in terms of ensuring that those businesses are being operated by the right people, we already outlined not exact, but bullet points and explanations as to what makes the right candidate, what we're looking for, and why we would specifically select a certain person, whether that's they've got a viable business plan. The business plan they have will, not impede other businesses, and as well as bring in more people into that position. In regards to criminal damage, that is something we'd be working alongside the PD and DOJ. If it is a case where there is criminal damage and there is, an actual financial cost to that, that would be then something that can be fought back through DOJ. And the fines that, criminal damage fines can be used to recoup any lost costs there. I think in terms of actual criminal damages, it is really business to business, and that's something that would be spoken with DOJ with.
Yes, fair enough.
But yeah, and then in terms of operators, I've already ran through that.
Once applying for a business, right, each business owner will put in a plan to see the division of their business,
in the top right.
So we will be doing monthly audits to ensure each business is running properly. And as far as criminal damage, we will bring in, PD, DOJ for any of that sort, so we can get those businesses back up and running from those damages if needed. As well as making sure that each business partner, right, is chosen carefully and considerately to choose the best operator for each business.
Fair enough, thank you so much.
Dan, shut up.
Hello, is this thing on?
Yo.
It's just
okay. Hello. All right. Well, first of all, my name is Dan Gunter, and my question is oriented in both parties. With that in mind, I would like to say, as a police officer, but foremost a civilian, what are you able to guarantee to my success as a police officer, but in addition to myself as a civilian?
Nothing.
Okay. I mean, let's start off with the police side of it. I'm not going to stand here, and I don't think the other party can stand here and say, hey, we're going to fund X, Y, Z. I said, no one knows the initial funding, no one knows our current expenses. So I'm not going to stand here and go, yeah, day one, we're going to buy you all brand new police cars and we're going to triple your salary. What I can promise you is, as everything's open, every single member of that department, directors, whatever, are able to voice their concerns. And if there is, a significant issue, so with costings, I know salaries at the moment are thought to be low, especially with you guys having to deal with repairing your vehicles in the petrol stations. So that is something that, if it is viable and should we be able to afford, we throughout the campaign and throughout our first term, I would look to increase that, but I can't guarantee it would happen straight away. In terms of civilian life as well, I mean, our entire thing right now is focused on getting the procedures in place to give opportunities, whether that's in terms of operating your own businesses or ensuring that the businesses that currently exist or will be set up have multiple opportunities, for employment or multiple investment opportunities. So whether that's with petrol stations, malls, restaurants, mechanics, more and more. I just want as many opportunities out there for yourself to bring in that the income you need, but then also to have that quality of life you need as well.
As far as the PD side goes, I know you guys are using a lot of your own personal money, and he is right. We don't know the numbers, but if budget allows, we want to try to make it easier for you. Having funds to be able to pay for the gas instead of you having to do it, pay for the repairs, but that all aligns if funds are available, right? And as far as the civilian goes, I mean, we want to open businesses. We want to get the economy flowing so you're able to have jobs. We want to create jobs, right? So you're able to afford to live comfortably. We don't want you to live in paycheck to paycheck or anything like that, but we want everyone to live comfortably. So I mean, that also goes with pricing, house pricing, car pricing. I mean, it's all a deep dive from day one to make sure that the funds are available to better not only our emergency services but the city.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Jack's been waiting.
My bad. You can go straight. You can go.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, then you can go after him. Sorry.
All right. I don't know whether all of you as the group or the board or whatever you want to call yourself will like my question, but let's see if for the criminals. The criminals pretty much make your world spin in the money wise, especially with the taxes. So I mean, obviously I know personally myself, punishments are a lot more harder. I ask, what more is there to come about that?
Yeah, so I think, of course, it'd be crazy to go.
Damn, Jenkins, you're strong, bro.
Sentences and work with criminals to make their lives easier. Like, yes, okay, you do make money.
Your mic isn't on.
It is on, you lunatic.
Now it is.
Oh, okay. Well, it was on anyway. So,
well, it's on now.
The government.
Both
yeah.
is
Okay.
fine.
Whoopsie
Yeah.
daisy. So, the government as a whole, of course, we're not going to go around and go, let's reduce fines for criminals, let's reduce sentences. That's crazy to suggest. There are multiple. No. I'm just putting that out there. The very first thing is fines aren't the only sole input. I think actually one of the larger incomes right now would probably be the rental side of things. Every single property, that's a lot of rent that goes to the government. So that's a massive, massive income stream. You've got EMS, we've got businesses that are making income. So I think fines isn't something that we as a state would be reliant on.
All right, yeah,
in regards to kind of like what we would do about them is DOJ, PD and ourselves, we will work quite heavily on it. One of the major points we have is separation. I think at the moment, a major point is truckers. There are quite heavy fines that have been put in place due to trucking incidents. But I'm also aware that this is affecting your everyday person who might be going a little over in their standard private vehicle, but because of the commercial drivers are suffering fines. I spoke to someone who said they got fined $7,000, because whereas previously it would have been prior to, I think there was a change a couple of weeks ago, it would have been just a couple thousand.
Well, Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, I've been pulled over twice. I got let off with one, and then the next thing I know, I'm being hit with a fucking $4,000 fine. So can you explain that when I'm not even doing the job?
Wait, should we go and get the warning?
Manifesto post
Are you able to explain that?
Yeah, so we okay. To be very frank with you, we haven't decided any of the fines. The only people right now who've got any control over the fines is PD and the Supreme Judge.
Warnings? What the fuck?
In regards to that, we're not the ones that have set the fine to be that high. We did release a post this morning detailing that we intend to separate fines for both commercial and private use. So there will be a separate for those that are doing, larger vehicles, and one of those that are just doing your private vehicles, so that yourself and many others included, for doing a much, speeding a truck is completely different to speeding in a car, right? So we'll be working with DOJ and PD to try and...
100%, you're speeding with a 18-ton vehicle, what could easily end lives. But I believe your city police commissioner would like to say something as he had his hand up. I'd like to hear what he has to say.
Oh, no, I was just waving to say, hi, I increased those fines because you're all driving like fucking idiots.
I agree on that.
I do agree with that, to be
Well,
completely
okay, so...
Everybody does.
Okay, so plural on where all driving like idiots. So the people who aren't doing the trucking job, you're then counting us in that, right?
I mean, unfortunately, when people are driving 18-wheelers around and have a potential to kill people, something needs to be done about it.
All right,
There you go.
all right, then is there not like a separate charge for that, or what? Are you just
Not for the moment. I'm not here to add new charges. That would be something for DOJ.
Or
we
do you
work
just
with the tools
everyone
we've got.
off one single thing?
We work with the tools we've got. I'm not here to add new charges. That'd be for DOJ.
If I may, I mean, regardless of what vehicle you're driving, speeding is still speeding regardless of the vehicle, right? When you're breaking the law, you should be held to the same standard as any other civilian. Especially like Harry just said, like there's no like direct conflict with DOJ right now that he's able to make these changes in this current moment in time. So, at least from my party's opinion, that everyone should be held to the same standard, ourselves included, the other party included, and I don't feel like we should be going around in circles arguing just because you're driving a car and they're driving an 18-wheeler. Yes, you'll be held to the same standard as per the law.
All right, so see, you're going 10 miles an hour over the speed limit, which the speed limit is 40 miles an hour set there and there.
In most areas,
based on roads. Check your GPS.
Yeah. Does that now justify being fined 4,000?
Wait, that's
for
4,000.
I mean, you want to be fined 4,000 for being 10 over.
Well, I mean, I was, and I've heard a lot.
You weren't.
And I mean, a lot of people have been. So I'm here.
No, you weren't. I mean, listen.
Also to be off the PD-related questions during this debate.
At the end of the day, this is about the parties, not about your charges, because you're upset you got fined $4,000. Just as a reminder for anyone here, if you are upset with any fines, you can take it to DOJ, and we will have an opportunity to deal with it that way.
Well, no, I just thought this would be a collective group thing.
These guys haven't been involved in it. At the end of the day, going forward, things like fines, as well as charges, would be discussed by all three pillars, i.e. the PD, the mayor, and DOJ.
So why do you think I'm asking this? Because you've just involved the mayor there.
There is no current mayor with that's what we're
They
here
haven't
to
been
try and
involved
get
as of yet,
elected.
so it's invalid.
Well,
What I'm telling you is,
but I'm asking what
move away from the mic. At the end of the day, we need to be focused on the parties, and not because you're upset you got charged $4,000 because you were speeding.
Okay, Atlanta, you go.
I mean, I'm just asking questions what no one else will.
Hello.
Hello.
So I have a questions about car race stocks and the dealerships and stuff. How frequently are like the prices gonna be checked for like classes like S classes and stuff like that? And how frequently are race stocks gonna be done?
Okay, Ethan is up there, Larry is up there.
Yeah, you're going to start. That's fine. When it comes to like at least my side of view, we haven't fully seen obviously anything systems in place. I personally will be assessing restocks, prices, and everything at least twice a week. I want to find the perfect balance for not just price but also value for money. Whether like one certain vehicle is very popular because maybe it, handles better in certain terrains, or it is better at taking corners, or has better brakes, like from stock, right? If it's being in a public opinion, that one car is being abused by certain individuals, mainly criminals, then maybe we'll look at a price change for that certain vehicle or a less stock. Just simply because if it is causing issues, then maybe we, should back our police department in this situation and make assessments.
Well, he's one
Okay. So, for example,
I would say the other side as well.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, so obviously we have to look at a lot of factors when restocking vehicles. I think natural scarcity is obviously one of them. We can't stock a lot of one car just because a lot of people want one. There needs to be some type of second-hand car market, like obviously the other parties just mentioned as well. We cannot make any promises of what cars get restocked and how much they're going to be and all that sort of stuff. But what I will say is that over the past basically 9 months, I've been studying automotive quite a lot. I know a lot about vehicles. I know what they can and can't do. I also know what modifications, customizations, and all that sort of stuff most vehicles should or could have. So basically that same value for money, what you're getting, should be getting restocked. I think definitely looking at the dealerships to make it fair for everybody, it should be looked at a lot more often. Maybe not at a daily rate, but definitely like more than 2 times a week. Is something that we're going to be aiming at, just because it needs to be random. I don't want to revert to the restocks where everyone has to pull up at one time and just be lucky that they're going to be at the front of the row, or that the car is not sold out or not.
Yeah, that was sort of
it has to be to the point where it's fair odds for everybody, no matter who you are.
Okay.
I think something just to note on that, which both parties may not know, is obviously, if you decide you want to go to the mayor and every single person in this room decides they want to go buy a Pegassi, then these guys are going to have to import Pegassis, and Pegassi may think, hey, there's a lot of demand, so they might start putting prices up, and these guys might have to reflect it as well. So you've got that angle to think about as well.
Okay, so my second part is, let's say I buy a car for a price, right? And the next week that same car is like brought down in price. Is there going to be like a compensation, or is it like I got scammed? Like,
why the fuck would that be the case?
From my side, our party, we will make sure that whatever price is listed is going to be an actual representative price that is good for the vehicle. Obviously, we're going to look at how many get sold. If we restock 2 of one vehicle and they do not get sold for the price that they're currently listed at, obviously we're going to look at different ways to probably lower the price. But if vehicles do get sold at a certain price, that means that they're worth a certain price for one or certain people. And eventually, if that let's say we stock 2 and one gets sold for that price and the other one does not sell, there could also be a potential refund on that other vehicle that's then still in stock. Obviously, like I said, we can't make any promises of what's actually going to happen, but obviously we're not going to try and scam people out of money and lower prices after they bought it for more money.
Yeah, I'm kind of on the same page. I mean, certain vehicles will be purchased at certain prices by people with more money. People with less money obviously won't be able to afford certain things, and I don't feel like, from my party's point of view, we're going to be changing prices to lower when someone's already been buying. Like, if it is a fact of, say, only one person can afford a vehicle, and we do have often complaints in regards to pricing, then it can change. I'm not going to sit up here and make speculation and false promises to people. Obviously, this is why we're here. Again, the People's Party, because we're here for you guys, not for ourselves, not for our own benefit, but to make things smooth for the next couple of months and our first term. I'm just going to keep it simple and say we will do our best, keep things fair, and if things do need to change, we can always have discussions with certain individuals face to face.
Okay. Thank you.
What's your favorite coffee?
Hello. Mine's kind of a double-edged question, similar to Eduardo's as well. So mine's on more electric vehicles. When? Question mark. Would that be something? you're thinking of looking into? And you're going to love my
sorry to hear
second
that.
part of this question. You're going to love the second part of that question. So yeah, I blew my legs up in a gas vehicle and I don't trust them, so I drive electric now, and there isn't very many
Why
of
is
them.
there so many 13 people? What
And
the
I am a
fuck's going on?
citizen. But I was also thinking
I
eco-friendly
miss
on the
something?
PD force and PD, electric vehicles for EMS and PD when. You know, consider your
I
carbon
feel like I
footprint
missed
and all that.
something. And I
Yeah.
don't know
I like
what
to
it
kill
is.
polar bears when I turn my engine on.
Oh,
Wait, what?
that's
That is
depressing.
not
I'm
nice.
sorry to hear that.
That is not nice.
That's
What the fuck?
wild.
That is wild, yeah.
Alright then.
It's okay.
So yeah.
Okay,
Whichever
well,
part
I'm
of
gonna
what's
start
happening.
if
Shit,
that's
30
okay
people.
with you.
Where the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can start.
No one-
When it regards to police
I
vehicles,
don't know,
EMS
I
vehicles,
might have
right, we have
missed
to
that
kind
someone
of
joined
think
the
of
stream.
combat between
That would be
civilian
completely
vehicles
on me,
versus
but,
the
you know.
said PD force, right?
Welcome,
If
y'all. I hope
the
you
say handling or
enjoy it.
speeds are not going to match up fairly, will it be fair to force the
I think
PD into an
they
eco-friendly
might be coming
kind
to
of
this soon.
fleet, which won't be able to maintain the
We'll
same
see.
expectations as their current fleet? And also, let's not forget that our current stock, neither party here had any say in what it is, right? We can absolutely 100% look into more electronic vehicles when we are in
No, there is
in
electrical
power.
vehicles there, but they're all unavailable.
Yeah, exactly
vehicles,
right. But
come
like
on
when
now,
we get
those
in,
are
when
shit.
we get into power, we can absolutely look into that. That will be the first thing I sit down and do when we get, or if we get elected. We'll be straight into vehicles. What can we get on the market? What can we get available to the people? Get
Oh,
a
what you
50-50
say?
split,
Oh,
nice, easy, and just see what
interesting.
happens with the general opinion. But I'm going to just emphasize within PD themselves, that will be a conversation between, our party and Harry,
straight up left
in
the
regards to
place.
their fleet. But I
Well,
do personally
I'm legal
believe
now,
that
and from a
the
criminal
electronic
standpoint, they would need
vehicle would not be
electric
ideal.
to combat electric as well.
That could be a possibility, but again, it depends on their fleet. We can have discussions when they have
Yeah.
access to a full fleet. It will be one of those sit-down situations between the mayor party and also the police department themselves.
All right. I'll touch on this as well. Obviously, it's no good to have you in front of us. Sorry to hear about that accident. But I'm for my part, obviously as the Department of Transportation, hell yeah. Of course, we're going to be looking at electronic vehicles. We're going to be stocking them just as much as S-Class, just as much as S+.
No,
We're going
I
to look
don't
at
want it.
vehicles
Give me
for all of the
gas.
people. No matter if that's electric, if it's more of the I don't know, the little trucks with the off-road tires on it, or if it's more of the luxurious cars. At the end of the day, there should be a vehicle there for everybody. Like I said as well with the restock, there needs to be a variety. It shouldn't just be all Shinobis, all with the same. What was also pretty good, like the 10F. Like, of course, those cars are nice for some people to have, of course, and there's people who would like those cars. But there should be a higher variety that you can actually choose from vehicles, and it shouldn't just be okay. Well, this is the only one that's available. Let me just get that one. For PD and EMS vehicles, I think they should have a variety as well. No matter if it's electric, off-road, high-speed, detective, we will be looking at all of those aspects. The general point from our campaign is that we need to set a foundation. We can't do everything in one go. We can't make any promises because nobody knows. But we will set a nice foundation so that we will actually be looking at those options for the future.
On transportation,
Okay,
apparently
thank you.
Rox and Larry have both are very strong presences. That's how you say it.
Are we there yet?
It's okay. Honestly, I was very disappointed in the idea of getting rid of V8s for some electric shitboxes, but it's okay.
Hey, you leave the polar bears alone.
Okay.
No,
We were
get
just gonna
fucked with
import,
your electric shit. Give me fucking
hybrid,
V8.
Little shit boxes, and
Yes. Yes.
Batteries
Yeah,
burn
yeah.
far harder
Okay,
and
listen.
take a lot more water to put out when they're on fire.
I think closing statements from both sides. Anyone want to say anything, or any questions from both sides for the other party? Anything you want to raise? Anything you've been itching to ask the other party?
I'll let you lead on that, Nate.
You want to turn your microphone on?
Oh, yeah, I do apologize.
Don't do a
I
Callahan.
don't-
It's all good.
I don't have any questions. I would like the public to know that the past is in the past, and what happened in the past is done.
No question.
Right, this
That's
is the present, and the future is upon us, and we need to vote carefully, considerately,
policy to go with it.
and ultimately make the best decision that you feel is right.
Alrighty, I'll wrap it up. I just want to thank you all. I think it's been, was it about 3 hours now? So I do appreciate every single one of you who's spent the time here to listen. Thank you to my party members, but also thank you over to the People's Party as well for turning up. Maybe a little late, but we were there. That's only a joke. But no, I genuinely hope that everyone takes into consideration what they've heard today. The most important thing is that we lay the correct foundations, we have the correct policies and programs in order to ensure everything is done correctly. If that is the People's Party who end up doing it, I hope they really take it and do it well, because the next election, when we win that, we need some solid foundations to go off. So thank you all for coming. Hopefully we've all convinced you today.
Yeah,
and if you've got any questions, feel free
I
to
like it.
contact myself or anyone else from the party.
Okay. So, citizens, talking's done and microphones are turning off.
Jack, I need water.
Tonight,
I'm done.
you didn't just watch a debate, guys. You watched two very different blueprints for the future of this city.
I don't know where Seth is.
Over the next week or so, you're gonna see obvious campaigning,
Collecting numbers.
maybe more debates.
Yeah, I want your number.
Ellen, you here?
Maybe more events.
That's why I came
I'm
over
sorry
here.
that you got slandered, man.
Who are you?
There you go. Let
I
me
think you should slander him back.
Just remember,
Second
both
one.
parties,
He might have made sure that your
Should've got it.
microphone.
because this is our future.
He might have purposely done that.
Thank you, Harry.
You right there?
All right, everybody's out here collecting numbers.
I do love
If you would like to talk to us,
Huh?
Give me a minute, I'm just
Oh,
gonna put it
you know what? You don't want to.
I want your number.
Was that also when
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
Larry,
that
you
cranny
know,
Sorry?
guy was
I find it
back?
interesting that I never actually got an answer to my question.
Yeah.
But you know, I kind of felt like just leaving it at that shows best of what he's actually like.
Oh, 100%.
I don't know who I just sent my number to be honest.
It's alright.
You know, would have loved to be able to actually question the policy, but that was not really brought up at any point.
Sorry.
Ball fella,
Go
yeah.
ahead,
Ball
just
fella.
listen.
Smithy?
Yeah, I remember all of
Hello.
them.
Have I got your
Yeah,
number?
I remember Drew.
I
I pulled
feel
your book
around.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
If you don't,
Eduardo Miguel.
No, he wasn't.
She's injured.
Yeah, don't talk in the line, Eduardo. No talking in the
He
line.
wasn't.
I don't.
Getting called out. You're getting called out.
it is too
They fighting.
I
They
was staff
fighting.
sergeant like 5 years ago.
And
bro.
then I came back for like show up. I was an ATF, actually the fucking police.
I was staff sergeant, leader of state troopers, leader of airborne.
You will
then-
lead it,
and then
Jesus
you-
Christ.
See, I know
I
you guys
raised
are gonna get
detective to a
married.
fucking bar and then it collapsed.
Not married.
Yeah, I was detective 3
You
as
were
well.
one of my
like 5 years
detectives.
ago.
You were one of my detectives.
Yeah, it
no.
was.
Was he a diversity hire or
Then I
something?
gave it away and it went to shit.
Yep.
Sorry, was he a diversity hire or something?
I retired, bro. My PD days are long gone.
Anyone know where Seth is?
I'm good. Just retired, you know. I'm just well, now I'm retired, out of retirement, and I'm in a fucking courthouse now.
Actually, Murphy, can I get your number?
You're looking very good for
I
someone
wanna
who's been tortured with
be a lawyer in the near
That's what I said.
future.
I
guys.
recognize
You're looking
him.
really
He
good
looks
for someone
simply
missing an
different.
eye.
Yeah, so you.
Uh-huh.
I know where my eye went.
I know where mine went too.
I have a vivid,
Does he know
very
what
vivid
happened to
memory.
that eye hole of yours,
And are we
Harry? Does he know what
comparing
happened?
missing eyes?
What do you
Just
mean,
so I
does he
can
know
pop
what
along.
Why does this guy have a missing eye? What the
Oh
fuck?
wait. Okay,
There's
on
some
a real
French
note, I
fuck
have
who
a
caused me
message
to
to
lose
give to
my
you
eye.
by some crazy redhead bitch.
Oh god. Oh no, you said red hair. Oh god, no.
Harry,
what's your
how's
eye band?
detective doing?
Yeah, how's detective doing? How's
got rid of
detective doing after I, was not chosen for that position at all?
I got rid of it.
Yeah, I figured.
Hey, Harry, can
Actually-
I get my position back, staff sergeant? I'll do better job than then.
Staff sergeant hasn't been a rank in years.
Yeah, bro. Like 5 years.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, that's back.
You need to go back to training.
How long?
I'm
like,
trying to get Domino's
Yeah.
pizza real
6,
quick.
7
If you
years.
guys get what I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
shut the
bro,
fuck
it's
up.
been a while.
Larry, did you just?
Nope. Nope.
It's hilarious.
No, no,
Shut up.
Larry, honestly.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Brain rot.
Murphy, do you want to get Domino's pizza?
me because I'm cool.
I don't want pizza.
He's
Is
not
that-
cool,
is that-
guys.
is that
Don't
guy
trust
from
him. He's
Domino's
not
ever
cool.
arrived with that pizza?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. He never delivered my pizza.
Motherfucker.
You should be fucking grateful. This day's cost me 65k in food, you greedy fucks.
This debate
I'm
was
very
around
hungry. I've barely had
6-7
anything to
years
eat.
of my life.
If you were meant to become a chief detective,
Okay, Larry, you're honestly.
He got pulled over in Toledo, felony speeding, and then just derailed.
He did actually, you know,
Didn't you get fired as well?
I
And how about we just tell everyone about how for the 6 months you fucked off, disappeared, and left me to run the detective division on my own, and then took my rank
shit
away.
happened, bro.
You
Shit
squealy little bitch.
Oh, you
Yeah,
want to
but
start
who did
about
you
that?
vote
Sorry, mate. There was a
Right.
better person candidate than you.
That got his knees under his desk and fucking gave him
There was a
a
better
1-2.
candidate. There was a better candidate at the time.
Hey,
Funny
man,
you
yeah,
mentioned that. I did that for 9 months straight.
Hey, listen. Who made it to
Shot some
commissioner?
bitch
Not
in
you.
the face with a shotgun.
God
I
damn,
said,
Harry.
funny you mentioned those 6
I
months.
know,
I did that for
I know.
9
Yeah,
months
he's only
straight and got
commissioner.
fucked in the back.
You think I don't read the IA
God,
report and you
I
got
missed
suspended?
Murphy.
When was this? Tell me.
You shot Becky, the old bitch, in the face.
Oh my god.
God
I was
damn.
That's what happened to Becky.
I was a deputy.
What the fuck is
That's
Becky?
before I was a detective. That's before you hired me.
Yeah, and then the mistake started there.
That happened before you
not
hired me.
remember.
It's a whole lot of tea.
Wait,
I know
was
it's
he was he a
Becky's.
bit wider?
There was better detectives than you. Is all I gotta say.
Damn.
Are you okay?
Hey, Seth.
Damn.
A better detective than you was found.
Harry.
Low-key just bitched you.
Even I was better detective than Seth, bro.
Okay, you're stepping too far forward, Eduardo.
Harry,
What do you mean, bro?
you talk
He
about
wasn't even
accusing a
around.
better
Shut up.
detective is quite rich, my guy.
Looking at me so tense. boy.
Eduardo, you're too busy figuring out bombs coming down.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh!
hey.
You wanna do this, huh?
Children.
Seth.
Children.
Harry,
I
I was
was
quite
scared
rich that you
people
talk
shit
about
like
choosing a
What
better
else was Andrew,
detective.
Harry? What's your IBAN real quick so I can give it to you?
Okay. Whoa, fuck.
I was supposed to give an item to you.
Damn.
What's your IBAN
Oh,
real
just,
quick?
Well, he
you know,
must have
give it
gone
to
by the way.
closest.
Harry,
Oh, yeah.
Seth just abused
There
the
you
hell
go.
out of Supreme Justice.
Some crazy redhead person said
Hey,
you
damn.
threw lungs at her.
Damn, give me a
Through
number.
lungs?
Do I not have
Who's
a number?
throwing lungs?
No, I don't think we've met yet. Oh yeah, Fox, give me your number as well.
Oh my god, do it.
Fox.
So I do shit.
Okay, he just walked off.
There you go.
Thank you.
I adjusted it too much.
Fox,
Watch out, I'm getting naked.
Yes.
give me your number.
That's wild.
But applications have opened. I don't know if you've seen it.
Yeah. Quick draw, quick draw. Quick draw. Quick draw.
Also, just saying, I like the non-answer I got to my question.
Tell me what kind of answer you want to your question. The whole point of
I
doing
wanna-
it after the debate is that I can answer you thoroughly.
Yes, what you said, understandable, but you also got to account what I responded to
This
you,
is the
right?
police department.
As
Stop
I said,
fighting.
you were not running for a public office.
I'm done.
He is. He decided to start that out while hiding his identity, right? He doesn't show his face for a public office. That is a problem. He never answered properly why he did that. He just said he was attached to a mask, okay? And then he also didn't give a reason as to why we should trust him going forward, if he's already giving partial truths at the beginning of his campaign.
Fair enough, fair enough. Let me put it to you this way, because I won't lie. Public speaking is not Nate's strong suit. Honestly, it is one
I
of mine, as
completely
everybody fucking
understand.
knows.
I completely understand that, but that does not, answer what I asked.
No,
He's
I know.
hiding his face. That doesn't account for his public speaking. If he's going to be a mayor, he has to be at least comfortable with showing his face from the get-go.
Yes. I agree on that one.
Where
And it was
did
one of the things that I
Wolfenstein go?
addressed when he first started talking about
He's
it. I
back
said,
there.
Nate, people aren't going to trust you if you have your mask on. And he goes,
there.
I just figured they would recognize me better. He doesn't
Oh,
think
I
about
see
it
him, I see
that
him.
deeply. When it comes to something specific like an issue, he has an answer for it. He has a plan to move forward. And when he has more information in the office of the mayor, he'll actually be able to do something with the information that's given to him. But doing it in front of the public, he just has stage fright. And I know the reason why he didn't answer the question is because he didn't have a good answer for you. He would have said, I don't have anything to hide. That mask has been a part of my life and I like to wear it. You can trust me because I'm not wearing the mask to hide anything. I'm not wearing it to hide my face.
I'm a good
It's just
example
part
of that.
who
You,
I
should-
have
you-
been.
you can
Right.
point at me.
No, it's the
Yeah,
same
he's
as
a
I
good
said with
example.
Fox. No, it's the same as I said with Fox. You were not actively
Put it
running
on,
for
by
a
the way.
public
Please,
office.
everybody's gone.
Yeah, you can put it back on.
You are not actively running for a public office. You are not trying to be a mayor, right? He is. That's a difference.
I was considering it.
Yeah, but you're not doing it, are you?
There's my answer for you though, Gianni. I hope it's a good enough answer when I say the simple fact is he didn't really think about it as something to be concerned about. He has nothing to hide. He's not planning on hiding anything at all. He wasn't trying to hide something at the start of his campaign. It just never crossed his mind as something that people might be uncomfortable with because it's something he's always had. Snowy always has his mask, and it's the same thing with Nate. He's always had his mask in the past. So the idea of taking it off and showing everyone his face
Give me 2 seconds.
just
I
never
need
really
to
occurred
speak
to him.
to somebody and then
Yes,
I'll
but
come and
here's the
give you the
thing. You're
VR
saying,
shot.
he didn't think that far, right? That it's going to matter to people. Don't you agree that as a mayor, you should consider more than just what you think is convenient straight ahead of you? You should think deeper about, what I am doing as my actions, what I'm portraying as an image. Not just, they will do this or will think this. No, you have to ensure that this is the case.
Honestly, he's more concerned with doing the job to the best of his ability than a public image. Like his thought process is, if I show what I mean, if I do what I say I'm going to do, it's a lot more than a mask. And I get it. It's not. It's a. I guess the only way I can say it is that it's a hill that's really easy to stand on and bark down at people from. And he's just the guy who, when it comes to a deeper issue, there's a lot more work going on in that head than you would think. And that's also why he has the team. Like,
No, it's
everybody
not
has
portrayed
their.
that way.
What do you mean?
To me, it's not portrayed that way. That it is, deeper
Oh,
concerns
don't you
about facts.
love it when it says Jack's phone twice in your phone? Which Jack's debate?
What?
When people
The
don't change the
context
name in the
names, yeah.
phone, it's
Oh.
just the first name, and you got 2 Jacks in your phone.
I couldn't hear Gianni over you, Snowy.
I'm sorry.
No, as I said, it's not portrayed that way, that he is thinking further and he is thinking about deeper issues, or that, I don't remember what you said because of Snowy.
All I can say, Gianni, is that not everyone is a public speaker. Not everybody
Neither
thinks
am I.
about this little thing that's going to be held against them. And as far as he's concerned, it's not a big issue. He wouldn't judge someone else for that. His question would be, why are you judging me for that? Because I don't understand. You explain it why you don't agree with it, and he goes, oh, okay, well then I can change that. He is a flexible individual. This is why I've chosen to support him. He's flexible and he is in fact thoughtful. We were talking for less than an hour at first yesterday, and I decided that because he needed my support, I was going to join and support his party. I wouldn't support him if I didn't feel like he could be trusted. And one thing that I can say that makes me think he's a lot more trustworthy than the other party is the fact that he's willing to take responsibility for the actions that all of us take. Granted, the individual is responsible for certain things, but if it affects the city as a whole negatively, he will take responsibility for it. The other party immediately made the commentary when asked a similar question about how they're going to each have their own individual things and that person's responsible for what they do. But as far as he's concerned,
they
he's
also
the one who's
outlined
responsible.
that they are going to hold each other, responsible and work together as a team to make sure that the entire mayoral team is responsible.
You're breaking it down further than it needs to be broken down. I mean it in the sense that Nate is willing to take responsibility for the effect on the public. That doesn't mean that each one of us, if we do something wrong, isn't going to be held accountable by each other. We will all be held accountable during the decision-making process, and when the final decision is made, he is the one who says yes or no. So we'll all be held accountable by each other, but at the end of the day, he's the one who's willing to stand forward and say, I'm the one who allowed this to happen. I will take the responsibility. These are the actions that occurred. These are the people who are involved, but ultimately it falls on me. I respect that. I've taken responsibility for everything I've done wrong working as a police officer, but I use that as an opportunity to change and do better. If all they're going to say, and I wouldn't put it past Wolfenstein or Callahan to go, or Miller, honestly, no disrespect to him, but because I think of all the people in that party, he's my favorite in this debate so far because he was focused on the issues more than anyone else in the party was. The bigger issue was the Callahan and Wolfenstein bringing things up that they couldn't back. Well, I'll be backing it later in private. No, you either back it up now or you don't say it publicly. It's called slander.
Well, let's not act like that wasn't thrown from the other side as well.
Oh no, we absolutely went. We were prepared to go back and go for their throats because of the fact that we knew that they were coming for us. That commentary
if
about
there's
me and my
already-
casino was entirely designed to put me in a dark light. And as far as I'm concerned, by all means, put me in that negative light. But
The
my,
casino comment,
like
I
you
don't
said,
get where that came from. To be fair, that was a strange one.
oh, it's because they want to make me look like shit because they know that I'm the biggest threat.
Right, but then there's also the part where there's been people constantly spreading the rumor that Harry has stolen money from the city, which is something that goes around after every mayor leaves office.
Yeah, no, and that's just
the
it.
only
If it
person
had
to
been-
ever be prosecuted for that was Ryan Taylor, whose charges were then dropped.
Yep, because it's actually been discussed that if a mayor does not collect a salary while they are in office, then that individual is issued a stipend, just a flat rate, a flat total for their service at the end of their term. That's,
Right.
And people don't know that. So,
Right, but
you know,
you
it's one of
don't
those
also
things that
have,
if it had
you
been
know-
brought up to me, I would have defended it. And I would have defended Mr. Wolfenstein on that one.
Right, but
Actually,
then
is he still
have-
up there?
Yeah, he is. But then you have people, you know, who were formerly, as of yesterday, even associated with the party, who are actively still saying, you know, someone in that party has been stealing funds.
Hey guys,
and,
I'm going to be
and
locking the doors. You all need to
businesses
leave
to
the
friends,
building,
which
otherwise you will be stuck.
Wolfenstein never did, Larry Miller never did.
Yeah.
You know,
I
there's
got a
slander
free
going both
panda.
ways.
Oh, you did get a panda. Nice.
Wait, what?
Right.
Panda?
Harry, can I get your number real quick?
Yeah.
Harry, is there no one? Is there a way out the back?
No.
He likes the back door.
What the fuck?
All
right.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle.
Hey, it's past
all
Christmas
the-
though.
Like, don't act like your
Your
Christmas tree is not
smiles
still up.
is tonight in a one-horse open
Oh my
sleigh.
God.
Hey, welcome to Vanilla Unicorn. It's
Yeah,
a
Harry,
one-horse
you know, I like
open
how my last
sleigh.
question never got a proper
Lots
answer,
of
though.
Jackman
zippers,
spends the
lots
most
of
of his
zip-
time down at Vanilla Unicorn.
Wow.
Let's go.
I mean, we
Everyone
were
out.
throwing money at the stage in the beginning, so...
You bastard.
Damn, y'all in a hurry or something?
Also, can you entertain Snowy's daughter, please?
Why would I entertain someone else's fucking daughter?
What?
Not my fucking daughter, the hell?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You entertain Snowy's daughter. You look like you were having fun.
I've done enough of it. I'm bored now.
Wait, who the hell's Snowy's daughter?
Yeah, Snowy's got a daughter.
If
Yeah,
He's
so I
never
say y'all.
been entertained that all night.
Oh, I bet you are.
The fuck? Alright. Let me quickly do this and this. There we go. Right, so... Hope y'all enjoyed it. If you did, make sure to like, subscribe, do all that fucking good shit. You know, it's been quite a bit longer one than I anticipated. I have to get up fairly fucking soon, so that's gonna suck. But you know, was a good stream. Was entertaining debate, to be fair, especially near the end. You know, some sass getting thrown around, some accusations, you know, the good stuff. So we'll see what it brings in the elections. I will be trying to be streaming more again. You know, I know I say that a lot, but you know, it's one of my promises that I made to myself for this new year, that I'm gonna try and become more regular again. So let's see how that goes. I hope y'all enjoyed it, and if you did, like, subscribe, all the good shit again. I'm going to sleep, so good night, y'all.